Make the call. Wow, the hero call, 2.4K, the biggest hand of the Cash Game Festival so far. And he got called on his bluff. Great call, Yanar.
train to Seven Sisters. The central line is part suspended.
Cash Game Festival is one cool concept.
Everyone's been raving about this for a while.
As you can see, all the tables are full. We are live at Asper's Casino.
The really good things here, it was you could pre-register for the cash game. 2 weeks ago, you could actually say, I want to play that level on that time, and that's really good. Normally in a traditional casino, you just put your name down and wait, but here, all the tables were already planned before. So this festival here is very wide and diverse.
The game changer.
Big bets, who will win?
Michael, who took me out, eventually won the whole thing. So come here, our winner! Cash Game Festival is all about you, the poker player, who loves the game of poker but are tired of playing tournaments.
But here, the cash game are like the only thing going on. The cash game is the main event.
This is a fantastic idea.
There's more action.
Come on, show us a ridiculous plan.
Have to be careful in this game.
It's giving players the options to play at whichever stakes they want and an environment that they want to play in. So from that side, it's very unique.
We create a festival close to you.
It's a fantastic concept.
Since the Cash Game Festival is such a fun experience, it's cash game 24/7, it's parties, it's everything, I would definitely recommend going to Malta.
Huge party town, have lots and lots of poker action. Come on then, get in.
Good luck to everyone who's trying to qualify online.
And our winner for the first bowling challenge ever, Mr. Peter. Oh!
We're not only here to play poker. Poker is the main event, but it's everything that's around it.
Relax, play the game with friends, new friends. And I think we have the recipe here. You see that there's poker, fun, dinners, great nightlife, beautiful beaches, side activities.
I loved it. I fell in love with it from the beginning.
People are having fun. They can go out for a bit.
Socializing, spending time on the beach, go on the catamaran for the afternoon.
Spend some time in the sun, come back and play as long as they want, and they're usually having fun. It's a much more relaxed atmosphere. That makes it a very good excuse to go on a poker trip, because it's not just a poker trip, it's a vacation as well.
Meet, have fun, just enjoy life.
I'm not a tournament player. Cash Game Festival is perfect for me.
I'm not a poker guy. I've played first-time poker last night at the cash game, and actually I won.
You can come and go as you want, play poker, have fun. And that's what our Cash Game Festival is about.
When you have the mixture of poker players, businessmen, and casino customers, it's a good mix.
All the people that were there could tell you something new is happening.
When you have social part as well, you can mix, you get to know the players, just play a little bit of cash.
It wouldn't be the same fun with the poker tournament.
I think it's going to be bigger and bigger and bigger.
The concept is really cool. A chance to win a package for our next stop, Bulgaria. So if you're at home there watching the Twitch, why don't you visit the partner companies and see what is their campaign now running?
And we set off for Bulgaria after that.
And the fact that this cash game, for me, changes it all.
Guys, we are in London. You have still time to come here, register yourself at Asper's Casino.
Come on, show us some ridiculous bluff.
Come on. H will be out from that hand.
Have to be careful in this.
I came to the Cash Game Festival about 2 days ago, and I find this event really, really exciting.
This event is famous here in Bulgaria. All the poker players know about it.
With this activity package, we've been doing like stuff every day. That's been really lifting the whole trip a lot, I think.
He called with ace high, hero call, ace high. 2.4K in the middle, going straight to Yanar. What a hand.
You meet new friends, new players, new people who like to play poker, and also having fun outside the poker table.
I think the social aspect is very important because it helps you relax, it helps you clear your head for the next day of poker.
We're just having fun, sailing out and jumping in the water. My advice to people who is just looking or playing online is like, come to the festivals, it's fun.
The most enjoyable part of poker for me is the freedom.
We just finished the first Cash Game Festival ping pong tournament.
6:30 at the casino, the poker room.
What is up, Chatland? How we doing? What is up, you beautiful people? All of you beautiful early birds in the chat already. How are we doing? In fact, I gotta give a round of applause for you guys. Where's my soundboard? Soundboard hype incoming. Phone's lagging. What's going on here? The hype was not real. What's up, Yuri in the chat? Kluniki, Trader. What's up, boys? Exclamation point, early birds. Get it in the... I'll just go ahead and roll it away right now. D-Nice winning the early birds giveaway. Oh, shit. I just broke my chat. I just broke my chat. Congrats, D-Nice. Winning the coin flip today, sir. Round of applause to you. How we doing today on this beautiful Sunday fun day? Hope you're all enjoying your Sunday grinds. Kicking it off here on the final day 5 of Cash Game Festival. D-Nice taking down the early deck of cards for the early birds, the boys that are here before we even go live. How's that? How about that? Holy cow, D-Nice says, what? I won something? What? It's my lucky day. Throw some pog chomps in the chat for D-Nice. We should have a nice action-packed table here. Nice group of players. Some familiar faces. Head of poker at Trio Bet, Mr. Henry sitting in seat 3. Katya played both tables last night, sitting over in seat 7 tonight. Andres has been on a few tables this week. D-Nice, go ahead and send me a whisper to Cash Game Festival Twitch. Give me your name and your shipping address. We'll ship that deck of cards over to you next week. It'll show up by next month because it takes for ages to get to the States, even if you're on the East Coast. Ace King for Carol on the button here, flopping the top pair. Second pair for Katya. Chatland, what is up? Who's on the Sunday grind today? Yuri, how are you feeling today, man? You were wasted yesterday, bro. You were wasted. Having Yuri in the booth with me yesterday was quite an experience, to say the least. I want to know how them titty bars were, sir. Back home in Tallinn. Yeah, I gets to sleep in my own bed, exactly. JB Darts, seriously, that's my favorite thing about being in Tallinn. Next month we're going to be in Gibraltar, though, May 17th to May 21st. Looking forward to that. As much as I love doing this from home, it is very cool traveling to do this as well. We're going to be in the beautiful 5-star casino at the Sunborn. It's literally a docked super yacht in the harbor of Gibraltar. 5-star casino hotel. We're going to be kicking it there for 5 days. Well, no, 7 days for me. Yuri, I've done my share. I've done my time. I know what the deal is. So we can check out their starting chip stacks roughly for these guys. Alexei only starting off with 50 big blinds, short stacking it tonight. You're going to see him punch it in here probably sooner or later. D-Nice, you need to send me that whisper and claim that prize, sir. Make it happen. That lovely trio bet deck of cards, and let's not forget the reason why we're all here today. Where the hell did that chip set go? I lost the, oh shit, I lost the chip set, boys. I've done lost it. Where's the chip? Oh, is there 2 of them over there? Sweet. The reason why we're all here today on the late stream tonight, boys, we're giving this bad boy away. I'm sure you all know it. That's why you're here already. Grab the green and orange, because I like them. Some chips to play with for tonight. Nice. There we go, D-Nice. Got your info now. All good. Congrats. Congrats. Oh, you're on the West Coast. For some reason, I thought you were on the East Coast. Well, it's going to take even longer for that deck of cards to get there, so don't expect it anytime soon. But it'll be on the way next week. So, I completely just missed that entire hand. Cheers. We're just going to wipe that one from memory. That never happened. That never happened. So how is everyone recovering from their Saturday nights? How we doing? Tell me what's up. You'll get it next year, no worries. Exactly, G-Sung. Exactly. You'll get it at some time, you know, in the future before 2018. Probably. Disclaimer, asterisk, you know, the whole 9 yards. Seems legit. So we'll definitely be giving away one chip set tonight. You know, I'll say, we are, how many short of 1,900? 1,836. So that puts us 64? 67, sorry. 36, 64. 64 followers short of living the dream of 1,900 followers. Is that the bar maybe too low? Maybe if we hit 2,000 followers tonight, I'll give away 2 chip sets. It has to be a big deal to give away 2 chip sets in one night. Definitely going to give away 1 chip set though tonight in the late stream, probably around 10:30 Eastern European time for those that might need to take a break and be back later. You'll know what time to be back then. Oh, Yuri, no truer words have been spoken, sir. No truer words have been spoken. In the morning, you're so hungover that you're afraid you're going to die. In the afternoon, you're afraid you won't die. So Max folding the second pair, or third pair here, and the straight draw to Andres' 2 pair. So most players starting off in the 300 plus range. No one max buying in here. I think, actually I take that back. 400 was the max here. 400 was max, so
Don't want anyone sitting down with more than 200 big blinds, I guess. No one wants to get someone just deep stacking the table. Doesn't make for a fun time. Well, unless you're the deep stack on the table. And then it's super fun, right? For the first time in like 3 days, I feel like I actually have my normal voice back, so this is good. I actually have more than just like a monotone, just like 80-year-old smoker voice that I've had for the last 3 days. Cheers to you guys for putting up with me with that shit. So a raise from mid position from Carroll with the King Jack suited. 3 callers behind, and we're gonna go 4-handed to the flop. Chip sets, yeah. Oh, Toffee in the house. What's up, man? Let's get a spam of Pog Chomps for that chip set. What? I'll go ahead and show that off one more time. Well, the chips that you get are actually these awesome trio bet chips. 13.5 grams each. Very nice to, and like they sit comfortably in the hand. Like normal, they're good heavy chips. Except I keep dropping them. I guess Toffee's the only one that's hyped about the chip set, so that's fine. That's fine. As long as one guy's hyped, that's all I'm doing this for. That's a terrible out of context. That is an absolutely abysmal out of context. So, Andres to call here from the button with the 8-6 offsuit. Oh, you're sorry, raising it up to 15 with the 8-6 offsuit. Trumulis, gonna give it a call here from the big blind. And Eric Carroll, the under the gun straddler, picking up A7 in the straddle. That's gotta be all right. That feels nice. That's why I don't mind straddling. It gives you a third hand to kind of help disguise because you're already kind of obligated to play. 2 diamonds on the flop, 3, 5, 10. Pair of 3s for Trumulis. Some weird straight draw possibilities for Andres, but picking up one of his out, so he's got the open-ended now. Or sorry, gut shot. So to the river and a queen of hearts dropping, giving True. We're just gonna call him True for the rest of the day. Giving True the check mark. We should do a nice round of introductions to these guys on the table. How about that? Let me open the drop box really quick. I should have already had that open. And get some water as well. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can I have a green tea and a glass of water, please? With honey in the green tea? Thanks. So we are in Tallinn on the drop box. Sunday. So, in seat 1, let's go ahead and get to know our players a little bit better. Trumulis, or True, as we're going to call him for the rest of the night, sitting in seat 1. He kind of looks like a True. I like it. From Latvia. He says his profession is procurement. I'm not 100% sure what that means. Starting off with 400 this evening. Says his, what is this? First time on a TV table. Traveled up here for the Cash Game Festival, so that's pretty cool. Seat 2, next to him, we have Carol Otis. 31-year-old Estonian, starting off with 265 on his chip stack tonight. Started playing poker in 2007, says his biggest tournament score was 14,500. That's a big bink. That's a big bink there. Pretty impressive. Tournament play doesn't translate over to cash game play. Carol with the top pair at the moment here from the big blind with that king. Gonna go and check on the flop. Max is gonna lead out for 15 on the turn. Carol will give it a call. With another jack popping up on the river here, I bet you Carroll should be leading out in this spot. You've checked, called, or played passively the first 2 streets. You should definitely be leading out with top pair here. Even if the jack's popped up, you can't put max on a jack at this point. Fortunately, he's going to miss some value here and check on the river. He'll show it down and take it down a 48 euro pot. Not too shabby, but definitely some missed value there on the river. But in seat 3, we all know the man, the myth, the legend, the head of poker at Trio Bet, Mr. Henry Orov. Co-hosted the online cash game festival with me back in October last year, where we got stupid drunk on the stream on Saturday night. Wow. To his left, we have Alexei from Latvia, second Latvian player on the table tonight. He's our short stack on the table this evening. Only deciding to sit down with 50 big blinds. Let's see what he can do with a 50 big blind stack. I don't mind the short stack buy-in. Look for that first one and punch it in, get the double up, and then play your game. And seat 5 tonight, we have Max Collins from Israel. Looks like he won his seat on Nordic Bet because he's rocking the sticker here. So I know Nordic Bet runs some promotions for having a spot on the feature table, which is pretty awesome. So maybe he did, maybe he didn't. Unconfirmed. Starting off with the Max tonight with 400 on the table. To his left, we have Andres. He's been on the tables last few nights. He's quite the experienced poker player around Estonia. Katya, we all remember her from last night as well. In seat 7, rounded up. Pat in the house. Good evening to you, sir. Good afternoon, wherever you are. How you doing today, my mans? Looking forward to a nice Sunday fun day stream, boys. We're going to keep it chill. We're going to have some fun. We're going to give some shit away. Hopefully Grinding Daily sleeps in. I'm just kidding. Don't tell him I said that when he gets here. Drinking on the job. What? Who's drinking on the job? It's Sunday. I'm not drinking on the job. I got to work tomorrow, man. Oh, on Cash Game Festival. Yeah, that was drinking on the job. Yeah. But I was also drinking on the job with my boss, so that makes it okay. And it's pretty much come to expected to have, like, a couple of drinks on the stream during the evening. That's totally okay. These guys told me the most dangerous shit in the world a couple of weeks ago, that they don't care what I do back here, basically. It's my show. Oh, man. Words you should not say to me. Words you should not say to me. Should not make me feel like I can do no wrong back here, because shit could get weird. Still the afternoon in the Netherlands, trying to bink an MTT. Woo! Yeah, those binking on a Sunday tourney, man. Good luck to you, man. Good luck. I hope you can do it, man. There's the Grinding Daily. He must have heard me talking about him. He must have been... What's that? Is Brandon mentioning my name? I must log in. There he is. How you doing, buddy? Good morning to you, sir. As if summoned from heaven, we are graced with his presence again today. It is a good day. So, Katya calling the, just limping with ace-queen. There was a straddle on the play. Just limping in ace-queen in mid-position. I heard the shit getting weird. I knew it was about me. I was just saying that my bosses at Cash Game told me that I could do whatever really I wanted with my show, and that they didn't really care, as long as I did awesome things. So we have Max checking the top 2 pair, Katya leading out with the top. This could be an action flop here. Flush draw possibilities for Carroll. Boys, strap it in. First big pot of the night incoming. Andres thinking, I have top pair, I'm going to call. And Katya just going to smooth call instead of putting in the 3-bet. Excellent, then you can mod me. Maybe one day, Grinding. Perhaps one day, sir. Oh, and the flush for Carroll straight away on the turn. I just dropped the chip. Check all the way around quickly, and a fourth diamond coming out. But it is giving Max the straight flush draw, or straight flush. Good lord. Max hitting the queen high flush on the turn. Checks it. Carroll definitely cannot be checking down here. Max with the quick call. Gonna be throwing the straight flush. Monster hand. That just made me blow my chips out of my hand. Wow. That is the strongest hand we've seen on the stream ever, I think. Straight flush, 3 to 7. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Only getting 212, but still a nice 212 pot. Straight flush. Boom, straight flush hype in the chat. In fact, let's give away a deck of cards for the straight flush, huh? Shall we? Shall we? Because I'm giving away a ton of shit tonight, boys. Straight flush hype. Get it in the chat, boys. Exclamation point, straight flush hype. Let's give away a deck of cards for that straight flush hype, shall we? That was sick. That was sick, and good on not re-raising that queen high flush though. Mr. Orov in the chat. What? Straight flush hype. Hey, the Henriksen is here. Uh-oh. So raised to 11 from Alexei. No, sorry. From Max, from Carroll. Jack 8 offsuit. Andres gonna give that a call in. Koch is coming along as well. Let's let the graphics catch up here. We'll find out what those guys have. So Andres in with the 7-3 suited. Kacha in with the 8-7. Queen 9 deuce, rainbow board. What's happening? Oh God, no title board. Damn it. Henriksen, thank you. I swear to God, I fail this so much. Thank you, Henriksen. My infinite gratitude towards you, Henriksen. You are a legend, sir. An absolute legend. So, let's go ahead and roll out that straight flush hype. Klonike, congrats, buddy. Congrats, Klonike. Oh, Cohen, too bad, so sad. So just right behind the bar there, buddy. Just missed that straight flush hype. You had a good feeling about this one. Nice. Nice. Yeah, good effort. Good effort, sir. A day late and $1 short. GG, well played. What have I done now more than just being a legend? Oh, you just, you know, keeping me honest, man. Keeping me up to par here. Making sure my title bars are straight. Everything's good. Klonike, send me a whisper to Cash Game Festival. Just type in the chat /W space. Start typing Cash Game Festival. And it should like give you a little auto-populate thing for my name. That's how you send me a whisper. Send me your information. I need your name and your shipping address, and we'll get this deck of cards off to you on Monday, hopefully. Where is that waitress at with my green tea and my water? My lips are dry. My throat is dry too. Don't know why I'm singing to you. Cohen, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Cohen441, the follow hype just missed the straight flush hype. You'll get in on the next one, man. We're going to give away plenty of decks of cards tonight. Perfect, Clonike. Got your information, buddy. So plenty of action on this hand. So True raising it up to 14. And so far, 3 callers behind him. We're going to be going 4-way action to the flop. Going follow hype. Pog chomp. So 2, 3, 5, 2 diamonds on the flop. And pretty much swing and a miss for everybody. Swing and a miss. I hope to have some follow hype tonight. Yes. To answer your question, Clonike, we send it out by normal post. It should be small enough that you'll be able to, oh, okay, cool. Brown tea works too. It's okay, brown tea is actually just as fine. No worries. I'm not too picky with my tea. Drop some of that lemon in there. And yeah, that was just the case of the first bet's gonna win. I love the freaking taste of lemon. Oh my god. Co-commentator hype. Guys, I'm probably gonna be flying solo tonight. Solo dolo. Y'all are stuck with Brandon all Sunday fun day. So Ryan already actually headed back to the UK today. Mr. Meadowface 85. He's usually my co-commentator. He all nearly confirmed definitely being there for Gibraltar, like 90%. So I like those odds. Henry raising it up to 25. That is a big raise for like no reason. You're on a 2-2 table and you raise it up to 25. Okay. And we're gonna get a call from Carol with the 8-4 offsuit. Amaze balls. Amaze balls. Two-handed action to the flop. Heads up. 58 in the middle. And it's going to come 8-4-8. Ready? Go. Jack, King, 5. Close enough. 2 clubs. Both players with backdoor straight club possibilities. Carol must have the intention to just fold. Henry bets 35. Carol's going to let it go. I thought he was going to try to represent another hand there, maybe try to make a play on Henry. I think he definitely, that was the flop he could do it on. If any flop, that was the one. Who of you from the chat would want to come be my co-commentator? Besides Grinding Daily, who I know. Anybody in the Europe area, in Tallinn maybe. Come on down. Doors open. Yuri knows what the deal is. I mean, if I let Yuri in the booth, I'll let anybody in the booth, right? Right, Yuri? Done that, got the t-shirt. So I raised to 15 this time, a little bit more reasonable raise, but it's still a 2-2 table, so a little bit strong, but maybe there was a straddle I don't know about. Looks like there was, yep. So I guess that's not too bad of a raise. A little bit big, but getting plenty of callers behind. Anybody with an ace, even the straddle is coming along due to pot odds. 5, 6, 5, 2 spades. Nobody with the spade draw, and with the backdoor possibilities here, but not an action flop for these hands. Oh, I also wanted a glass of water though. Shite. And if the co-hosts don't know what to say, ask Brandon works for a living. Oh, that's so good, Anderson. It's so good. Oh my God. Don't make me laugh too hard today, boys. I'm gonna be getting to a coughing fit. My cough is finally starting to calm down, but it's definitely not gone yet. Oh, that was good classic shit though, Henriksen. So is anybody in the chat planning to come to Gibraltar maybe? Or any future cash game festival for that matter? Hey, Alfiak. Giveaway lurker. Actually, yeah, I was just getting the shipping address, all the shipping addresses added to the Excel sheet this morning. Realized that I'd only given away 12 deck of cards so far over the last few days. Pretty weak on my part, guys. That's my bad. So we're going to be shelling them out today. I think I need to... We are going to be making it rain today, but Alfiak 2016, thanks for hanging out, buddy. If you bring the festival to Amsterdam, count me in, Travis. No doubt, Pat. Ooh, some nice hands here. So 3-bet from Andres. From the hijack with the queen jack suited. And 3 callers behind. So 4-handed to the flop. And another, what's up with these rag flops? But why do we have to come to you guys? Why can't you guys come to us? It's a win-win if you come visit a cash game festival in a place like Gibraltar or Malta or Bulgaria. I mean, literally, our next 3 stops are in some amazing places. Sunny Beach, Bulgaria. Incredible place. Actually, was the first cash game festival I did last year. So True checked the flop. Henry's going to bet out the, the jack high. 1 caller. Queen Andres is going to float it. But you win you get to come play poker, you get to come meet and hang out with me, come hang out in the booth, do some commentating, play some poker, get a holiday. Consider spending 200 euros on the hospitality package, which is the best value on earth. 4 days of side events, VIP parties, dinners, all included in the 200 euro hospitality package, basically. This time in Tallinn, they went to a gun range, shot some automatic rifles, went and played disc golf, VIP party, nice, 5-star dinner, or 3-course dinner rather, the whole 9, man. We don't spare any expense for our guys. The hospitality package for 200 euros is literally the best value on friggin' earth. It should be on the top of everyone's bucket list. Let's be honest, right? You think they let me out of Denmark? Are you on country arrest? It's like house arrest, but for your home country. I don't know if that really exists, but... So Henry catching the top pair here. Catching the kicker. 203 euros getting shipped over to Henry after he bets out on the turn, and Andres is going to make the fold. Hey, Rob Tuck, what's up, dude? What's happening, bro? Pat, you are not in jail right now. I wish I could leave jail. What? I don't think anybody watches Twitch in jail, buddy. And if you're dead serious, then my apologies. Sweden exile. That's what I was looking at. Henriksen, are you the same Henrik that has joined some cash game festivals before? Have we met? I think Pat's in the coffee shop. Yeah, exactly. Can't watch today's stream, unfortunately. I'll go to a home game in 20 minutes. Nice, Rap Tuck. Dude, good luck in the home game tonight. What are you playing? A little home game cash game or a little home game tournament? I hear somebody on PokerStars right now. I keep hearing some PokerStars hand alert. Pocket kings for Henry. Henry 3-betted up to 55 pre-flop. Carroll giving it a call with a Jack-8 suited. Only catching one heart on the flop, though. Does catch the straight draw as well, but Henry's going to lead out for 80. Carroll's going to make the call. 274 in the middle already. Oh, nice little home game cash game tonight. Nice, dude. You know, Estonia makes the cash games, like home game cash games, so much easier that when you can just make a bank transfer. Like back in the States, we always played tournaments because busting up a cash game at the end of the night involved somebody breaking out their coin collection at the end of the day. Like if you're playing 25, 50, like blinds or even 51, then you need to break down some coins to make the payout. But I'm not a big coffee game. Ooh, dealer's choice. What are your, what's your deal? What do you pick whenever you're dealing? I haven't been to one of them, but since I went to Denmark, there isn't any of your partners with license. Oh. Okay. Yeah, what do you like to pick on your deal, Raptuck? What's your games? These guys last night were playing 5-board Omaha. 5-board, 5-card Omaha. Like 5 flops. There's a picture of it on the Cash Game Festival Facebook. It's absolutely looked like the sickest game on earth. Usually PLO Hold'em, but we have put cards on our foreheads also. Oh yeah. Hey, Better Molinar, what's up, dude? Hey. Oh, you're taking off?
Yes.
Like to the airport?
No, but we're leaving tomorrow, but we are not coming here, so.
Oh man.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Dude, guys, pleasure to meet you guys. If you, damn, I was gonna say, if you guys wanted to pop in for the booth for a little bit and talk some poker, I'd be happy to have you, but.
Just write like your Twitter or something so we can be in touch.
Well, you can find me on the Twitch here on Cash Game Festival.
Alright?
Yeah, so it's just twitch.com/cash. Here, I'll type that in. 1 second, boys.
Yeah, just in case.
Or Twitch, where's the dot? .tv. Yeah, so twitch.tv/Cash Game Festival. You can just pop into the chat and hit me up on Facebook too, man. Just if you guys pop into the area to the next event, consider Gibraltar.
We're going to US. Yeah, going to US.
Oh, okay.
2 months WSOP. So.
Well, good luck in the WSOP, guys. Hey, cheers.
A pleasure.
Yeah, definitely.
Cheers,
Later.
Bye-bye.
That was David and Pablo from the table. They played on the last couple of streams. They're heading out for the day. Maybe his pints or gallons. JB, you're the man. Oh God. Oh my God. Look at all these hands. Holy shit. I look back up for 2 seconds, or look away for 2 seconds, and Andres is raising with ace jack. Koch is calling with the 6s. True is going to be re-raising 62 on the 3-bet with ace king. And Max is sitting under the gun after having limped with kings. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Car crash alert, exactly. Cooler alert, boys. Where's it at? Cooler alert. Cooler alert. 6s is going to get out of the way after Andres jams it with the ace-jack. Now, actually, True could find a fold here. There is an argument for folding ace-king in this position after a 4-bet and then a 5-bet shove. It looks like kings are going to run it, or ace-jack is going to run slam into kings. If ace-king is going to stay in the mix is the question at the moment. Chat, the question is on you. You're in this position. A 4-bet to 150, 5-bet all in for your stack. And you only have 200 behind. You've put in 62 so far. Do you just jam it with the ace-king? You come along for the ride? What do you do? I'm coming along for the ride. I like it. I like it. Andres is a madman, Toffee. That's why. Andres is he loves the action. And the flop's going to come with a 10 queen. Oh my god. Gut shot straight draw. Fading the 2-outer. And the ace. Giving the ace. Oh. I forgot about the overcard. Ace king going to take it down. And Max will, no, Andres will scoop the side pot. King's getting absolutely crushed on the river. Those river stars, man. Oh, poker's rigged, boys. Typical Joker stars. Goddamn river stars. See, it's not just poker stars, boys. That's real life. Shit happens in real life. I seen it with my own eyes. Ripperonis. Is that a ripperoni? Oh my god, it's a ripperoni. Henrik says rigged. It depends. Is 200 BG big money for me or not usually a standard call? Yeah, true that. Estonian weirdo in the house. What's up, dude? Of course we missed you. More action in that hand than at that 1-2-5 PLO I played last night. Really? Nice. Well, that was a lot of action in that hand. So Andres coming out about starting there. And True up to 800 chips now after the triple up. That was a nice hand for True. Ace King getting it up. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, there is a seat right here for you, Estonian weirdo, if you want to come take it. So a raise mid position with the pocket fives, Tori. First hand that he's getting involved with, and True thinking, I'm going to play the big stack now. Oh no, he just limped, sorry. Max is going to be 4-betting with the ace jack, or 3-betting to 48. 36 more to call for Tori. Tauri. Why has someone been eating... Oh. Tough morning there, Yuri. Tough morning. Or tough afternoon, rather. So we have one caller from the 3-bet. True must be on that positive tilt right now. That positive tilt, man. It's a killer. Especially when the flop comes jack high. Yeah, that's not cat shit, that's humble pie. We call that humble pie, yeah, dude. Drink that lovely mineral water that everyone around here likes to drink, that carbonated mineral water, and you'll be fine. I think it's called Verska or something. Vorska, maybe. Keep hydrating, buddy. You'll be fine, you'll get through it. You ain't gonna die. You're good. It's just a hangover. Time to thumb it, Estonian weirdo. Only an hour and a half from Pärnu. Time to thumb it. You're just not trying hard enough. Anyone want to pay the huge taxi bill? I could come then. Oh, I don't even want to think about what a taxi from Pärnu to Tallinn would cost you. I'm sure somebody knows. I'm sure it's been done. I mean, I guess it would just cap out at their 24-hour rate probably because the distance would kill it. Or their hourly rate, maybe. So most of them do like $13 or $15 an hour. I think you could get away with like a probably 30 or 40 euro cab bill. No, actually, probably more than that. That would barely even... Yeah, about 50 to 60, you think? That sounds about legit. So raising it up here from the mid position with the king-queen suited. Henry 3-betting quickly with the 6-4 suited. He said, I saw 6-4 suited catch a straight flush earlier. I could catch a straight flush. Yeah, for an hour and a half taxi drive, that's not too terrible. So 3-handed to the flop. And he is going to catch the open-ended straight flush draw. What the actual 6-4 suited is the nuts today. The absolute coconuts. Well, not yet, but pair of aces for Andres. Henry's going to lead out for 35 with his open-ended straight flush draw. Looking for that 3 or 8 of hearts, boys. Can we see another straight flush draw? If we see another straight flush right now, I'll give away another deck of cards. Queen of spades, not going to do it. And it's going to be the queen of hearts that's going to lock up that flush for Henry. He puts out 6 into 132 pot, and he goes, is that an all-in? 100, he says. Andres will make the call. He's got the flush. He'll show it. And he'll muck it. 292, getting some nice value there. Really weird bet there on the river. Not sure why you bet 6 with top pair. Flush just came. Yeah, better. Were you here for the earlier straight flush? We had one straight flush already today on the table. Only about 10 hands ago, I think. Yeah, we already had one, and it was with 6-4 suited, actually. 6-4 diamonds. Turned the straight flush. No, sorry, rivered it. Rivered the 3. Pretty big pot, too. 6-4 suited, boys. 6-4 suited. If you see it today at all in your grind, just play it. It's hot today. True, going to lead out with the 6s. From second seat. From the +1. Yeah, he got paid. He made some money on it. I think that pot was about 250 euros or 212 or something like that. Henry 3-betting the suited connectors again this time. Andres giving it a call with the 8-7 suited and Ace-7 suited, pardon. With 3-way action to the flop. Yeah, seems legit, right? 10, King 5. No set mining for True. Crumulus. That's such a cool name, actually. Very, very unique name. Trumulus. Sounds like cumulus, like the type of, you know, the white puffy clouds, cumulus. Last time I did read, the No Limit Hold'em highest hand was a 10 high straight flush. Has it changed? I can double check for you if you'd like. I believe the No Limit Hold'em is still the 10 high. And we saw the AS7 high straight flush just now, so just nearly missing it. Ooh, and a set of 6s for True on the river. Flush draw missing for Andres. And True's going to take down an uncontested pot with a set of 6s. Let me go check on that high hand really quick. I'll be just back while he's shuffling up this next hand. Estonian weirdo. Dude, crazy development here. So it turns out Mr. Andres in seat 6 here with the gray beard and gray t-shirt. Bad streamer. Thanks, Meadowface. The current high hand is queen high straight flush, held by Mr. Andres there. I was checking on the current high hand, Meadowface. Welcome to the chat, by the way. It is a current queen high straight flush held by Andres. How dope is that? So he currently is holding the package for Gibraltar, but I told him not to check count his chickens before they hatch. You'll probably see me talking to him in about 20 minutes when the delay comes through. Because we had in Bulgaria, it was a king high straight flush that lasted till 11:45 on Sunday evening when someone popped the royal. So we have, wow, tons of action here. Tori raising all in with his 10s. Carol snap calling, and Andres coming along with the jack sits suited. Wow. 743 in the middle. How they get in charge of streaming. Step 1, be at the casino. Step 2, ask questions Brendan doesn't know the answer for. Step Exactly. Estonian weirdo. You have the key to success right there. And Queens is going to take it down. Yo. Thanks for the cards, bro. Appreciate it, even if it takes a year or two to get here. Thanks, D-Nice. Holding the package, Kappa. That's a Kappa pride, Meadowface. Estonian weirdo, though. That's seriously it. Ask a question I don't know. I get up to answer it. Come steal my seat. You're the new cash game commentator. It's just that easy. Huh? Aww. You guys didn't hear that probably, but Petra said it's not that easy. I'm too difficult to replace. Aww. Plus, I might have to wrestle you for your seat. I'm short, but no, I'm not much of a fighter anyways. How do you think I get in there? Exactly, Metalface. Exactly. So Andres reloading it up. He's going to get the currently, if it stands for the next 5 hours, he will have a €2,000 package going to Gibraltar to stay at the gorgeous 5-star casino hotel. I'm fine with you commentating. Top job, Pat. Cheers, mate. I really, I appreciate that, boys. Raising it up, Coxken V's, which is 26, if I can remember my numbers correctly. I will, Estonian weirdo, and I'm sure from one photographer to another, that's a huge compliment. What's in it for me, though? What's in it for me? Sorry, probably nobody knows that pitch shifter song. I just referenced the most of hello. Both players flopping trip aces. Wow. I hate whenever this happens. Like, two players flop trip aces, you can never put the other one respectably on an ace, since you can see 3 of them. And these two are going to go to war. But it's probably going to be a split pot, unless it comes, like, runs out 3? I don't know. No, it's going to be a split pot no matter what. It can't physically run out, not split pot. By the way, looking like Gibraltar is a go. Where all systems go for Gibraltar. That's so sick, man. So sick. I'm looking forward to it already, man. That's going to be good. Good. It's good. Misulan. For those that don't know Estonian, that's like, what's your problem? Or what you have, sorry, Misulon. Misul Viga on, that would be what your problem is, yeah. It could go 4-2, but 2 would give him 2 pair. Oh, 4-2, okay. We give him both 2 pair, or full houses, right. It could. Very true, Berra Molinar. Good observation. Me Warwick, thank you very much for the follow. Team Trumulus in the house. Me talking Estonian. That would be the shortest vlog series ever, Estonian. That would be me just going tere. Yeah, Daiga. Best Estonian vlog ever. Just gotta check work. Yeah. I'm sure they can spare you for a couple of days. Very nice, dude. Me Warwick, maybe you can tell me, is Trumulus like, is that a popular Latvian name? Or is that still a unique name even for Latvia? I need thoughts. Because I like his name a lot. I think it's so unique. Trumulus. I would tell everyone to call me True for short. Is his nickname True? Can you tell me that? Ace 5-6 on the flop, rainbow board. Both players catching a pair of aces. Ace 9 still currently ahead. So he's going to lead out for 3, raising up to 8 from Carroll in his quick call. To the river, a king, giving Trumulus the check mark. And 15, and they're going to show the aces, and True's going to take it down. I know, right, Metalface? When we started when I started on the channel in August last year, the channel was at like 28,000 unique views and only 287 followers. And now we're pushing the envelope of 1,900 followers. We're at 1,838 now, I believe. And 110,000 unique views. Makes me feel pretty good. Feels good, man. In fact, I don't mind saying, give myself a round of applause. Why not? Gotta pat yourself on the back sometimes, right? So under the gun, raising it up to 6 from Alexei. Andres deciding to fold the Jack-6 this time. Typically, he plays it. Oh. Wait, what? That just confused the shit out of me. Me Warwick. God, that's difficult to say. So tons of action here. Plenty of callers. We're going to go 5-handed to the flop, it looks like. That's a second name with the last letter of the first name. Is that so? That's his nickname? Maybe? I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now. Pair of 10s for Alexei. But Carroll flopping the top pair of kings. Leading out for 13 and a quick call from Henry with a pair of 4s. Interesting. Oh, like Roman tumulus. Ah, okay. I don't know if they would ever let me give away a package to the next Cash Game Festival on here. Gotcha. That makes sense now. Seems legit. Seems legit. 7 of diamonds on the turn, not changing anything here. Option over to Carroll with the top pair. Gonna lead out for 25. Henry's gonna make the fold as he should have on the flop, honestly. Alexei might want to float this second pair. Still hunting for an ace or another 10. He will float it. 20K followers by the end of May. That would be sick. I think if there was 20,000 followers by the end of May, they would probably let me give away a destination package. So Alexei jamming it in and gonna get felted for his 50 big blinds there, unfortunately. Who would I give it to? Oh, it'd have to be a random giveaway. I mean, the truth is, I don't see us getting to 20,000 followers by May. That's why I'm pretty confident saying we'll definitely give it away if it happens. But crazier things have happened. What does a package like that include? It includes hotel, airfare, stake money to be on the table for one night of like, I think 500 euros, and some little spending money while you're at the next event. And you get the hospitality package automatically, so you get to come to all the side events. Like when we were in Tallinn this time, we did gun range, disc golf, and VIP parties, and a nice dinner one evening. And so they do in a nice guided tour on Sunday, actually. Miss Metalface says, I should win that package. Oh, we got Mr. and Mrs. Metalface in the chat. Oh my goodness. Viewbot confirmed. So you'll need, no. He said 20,000 followers. I'm only at 1,800. So I need 18,000, 19,000 more followers or something. 18,000 more followers. But it includes like the Sunborn Casino. Go Google the Sunborn Casino really quick. It is a super yacht that is docked in the harbor of Gibraltar. It's a 5-star casino hotel, and I cannot wait to go stay there. Time to start making multiple accounts, says Napkins. All my Smurfs in the chat. Make it happen. Top pair for Andres here with the King Jack. Carol also catching the King. Yeah, he just said that to Ryan. Viewbot confirmed on the reel. If I make one account every minute, I could easily get you to 20K. Do not inflate my channel, boys. Don't do it. Sunborn sounds like a Game of Thrones character. Yeah, it does. Maybe it's the name of one of the dragons. Bill Perkins is trying to do a 150K free roll if he gets 10K subs, and almost impossible. Oh, is he really? Wow. That would be a big free roll. So, Carol shoved all in with top pair, and Andres calls is going to get the double up. 1.1K. Interesting how the hell that just happened. Or did it had to have been Carol that. Why would you just shove King 8? You think 10K subscribers is impossible for Twitch nowadays? Why is that? Maybe in the poker realms. In other segments of the website, definitely not, man. I mean, you have people like Soda Poppin' that pop in. Every time they stream, they have 20,000 plus viewers. It's insane. Going to follow Bill Perkins now. And subscribe. I don't even know who Bill Perkins is. I will do it. For poker it is, yeah. I don't have any aspirations for 10K subs or something like that, or like... My goal actually is to somehow make it to where Cash Game Festival is at least a Twitch partner by the end of the year. so we can have a sub button. If I had a sub button, would you guys sub for me? Question, honest question. I really want to have a sub button for the channel. It would take me having to stream at home a couple days a week. In the meantime, in between festivals, but it's really difficult to find the time, to be fair. But it definitely would be, it's my goal. It would really be an awesome goal to obtain the Twitch partnership by the end of the year. It would just be a shitload of effort on my part in between festivals, to be fair. But I would never pay money for it. Fair play, Napkins. Fair play. So Andres flopping the gut shot straight draw, checking the flop. 5 spades on the turn. Now he's picked up the flush draw. $33. WR Bayer, thank you very much for the follow, man. Feel free to join the chat. Tell me how you're doing today. Say what's up. Be social. What's happening? And 1.1K gonna get shipped over to Andres. He'll be taking that money straight over to Gibraltar with him. That's number 1 of 18K-ish. Yep, exactly. Just about 18,000 more followers to go, and we will totally give away a package to Gibraltar if it happens by the end of May. Oh, cheers. So you're saying there's a chance, right? You're saying there's a chance. So, what is this? Carol raising it up with the 7 deuce suited. Why would you raise it up for the 7 deuce suited? Oh, Faust is mad would definitely sub to me. Why so mad, Faust? Why you gotta be so mad, Faust? Why you mad, bro? You mad? Tonka has 57,000 followers, yeah. So we have here 6-handed to the flop, 5-7-3 on the flop, top pair for Carol, 2 pair for Max. It is possible. It takes a lot of work to build that sort of followers, man. If you're consistently doing streams every night on a schedule, you're there every night, you're getting the exposure, you can make it happen, man. It's absolutely possible. Because especially if you're streaming on nights where there's not any competition and you get a lot of exposure in one night, and it totally boosts the channel. Now, 2 players had folded pair 3s there, which means the case 3 had leaked on the turn here. And that would have been a full house for, I forgot who folded the A3, but somebody would have got it. On the subject, there is more than 1 billion people in China, so we just got to get them watching. How to tap into that that Chinese market, though? How can we do that? Trumulus had the A3. Oh, disappointing. I hate seeing that whenever you fold the hand and then at runner's a full house for you. But never a hand that you should ever have any business with being to the turn at that point. Poker Bang, thank you very much for the follow. Great name, by the way. Feel free to join the chat, Mr. Poker Bang. Bang, bang. May I have a glass of water, please? Yeah. Chopstick giveaway. What? So raise up to 15 from Max. Jack 9 suited. Andres, quick call. Even Katya just smooth calling from the small blind with the pocket kings, trapping everybody. Trying to trap everybody. This could get you in a lot of trouble. Only one ace is out and it could pop the flop there, but it doesn't. Jack high. 7-4 Jack, 2 diamonds. Flush draw from Max, could be looking to crack the kings. She's gonna check the kings, playing them super passively. Plus EV for everyone, and he gets to grow his ego. Oh. So Katya deciding to shove here. 211. So actually a nice raise size to Max's bet of 50. Max is going to be putting it in with the top pair and flush draw. But Carol does first. Whoa, 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 whoa. Carol with the straight draw. Flush hits. Oh. Only the flush hits. She turns the kings. 1.5k. Wow, that pot got huge quick. Max going to be collecting it with a jack high flush. And look at the look on Andres' face is just shocked by that. He can't believe he's looking around like, am I seeing this right? You're naughty, yeah. You're funny, yeah. Oh my God. Katya, I honestly must say, played those kings about as worse as you could. Definitely without pre-flop raising there, let too many hands get to the flop. Could have gotten Max out of the way quicker. Not you, Brandon. You missed the comment before. Oh. Yeah, no. I know. You're talking about Bill Perkins. I know I'm not growing my ego. If anything, I'm deflating my ego back here. You guys correct me and tell me I'm shit so often that it helps. You know, I like that. I like the feedback. It's good. I need the education. Somebody thought I was so bad that they sent me a 6 max how to grinders manual. No, I'm just kidding. Skull Me Mate didn't do it because he thought I was bad. But Skull Me Mate did send me like a 70-euro book from Amazon. Like, well, his copy of it. Not he didn't pay 70 euros to give it to me. But oh, thank you. But he did send me a copy of the book, which was freaking badass. You're nice when you're sleeping, yeah. Otherwise, I'm on full savage mode with you guys. I have to be. I gots to be full savage with you guys. If I give you the smallest ounce of compassion, y'all just crush me with it. Nah, I'm making it sound way worse than it is. So 3-betting from the small blind with queens, as you should. As you should. Getting 2 callers and Max is on that positive tilt. You got all that money sitting in front of you now, Max. Don't play everything. Flopping a pair of 3s here. Katya is a tight player to play this table. Really? Katya actually is quite an action player, to be fair, Miwarik. She played both tables last night, the 2-2 and the 5-5. She just played that super passively for some reason. She's typically not that passive. And if I'm looking over, she's going to reload. She will be coming back, so no worries. Tawny making the move with the queen straight from the turn. Max has picked up the flush draw and straight draw. It's 224 call. You've got 1.5 behind. Is he ready to gamble? He's on that. He might be on that positive tilt, but he's like, I got outs, you know. I'm probably up against an overpair. Do I want to gamble? He's going to make the call. And he's going to decide to run it twice. No love on the first one. No love on the... Oh, he hits the... Nope. No love on the second either. Queen's going to take it down. And Tari is going to double it up. 640 shipped over to Tari with them ladies. Maybe 2 more times, he says. I need to hit that heart, please. No love for the flush this time. When you've just taken your stack up to 1.5K, you can afford to gamble a little bit. Why not? Why not? But that positive tilt, though, man, it'll get you every time. Sometimes you just feel like you're on the rush, but the rush has stopped. What happened to the chat? Did my chat die? Hello? Hello? Oh, that's really loud. Hello? Chat? Hello? Is the chat down here? Where's my chat? My chat died. Rip chat. Never forget. Time of death, 7:30 Eastern European Time. 2017. Hello. What? I'm alive at least. Hey, there's some people. Rip chat. So, Tori flopping the top pair here. 3 diamonds on the flop, though. Also running with the second to nuts flush draw. Just wanted to see if you boys were still alive, that's all. I know you're all on your online grind right now. Don't worry, I'll keep talking. It's okay. Golden lurker check, exactly. I need to do a golden lurker check. New coined thing, Alfiak, absolutely. What's the late stream tonight? I don't know. I don't actually know what the late stream's going to be tonight. So Ace Queen getting the check mark here. Tari thinking, do I want to make a bet or not? He is going to check behind. Let me find Andro around here somewhere. Hello. No, he's shite. Maybe Massive Pats can help me out here. I guess I could just message somebody. Let's go ahead and make a giveaway for the Rip chat. Exclamation point, Rip chat. Get it into the chat right now, boys. For a chance for another deck of cards. I told you I'm going to be making it rain decks of cards tonight. Exclamation point, Rip chat. Oh, I should have made it golden lurker check though. But Alfiak, we will do a golden lurker check from now on. Officially coined new part of the show. So Katya joining us back to the table. Face Ace King says, today is my day. I'm feeling it, bro. I'm feeling it for you. All the new guys to the chat, we're going to be giving away this nice trio bet deck of cards. If you're wondering what we're giving away, and the way you register for the giveaway is to... Oh, shit. Don't shit. That's not how you register. To register, you type exclamation point Rip chat in the chat. Get registered for the giveaway. You could have a chance to win that deck of cards. I stole a pack of cards on Friday. Must say they're quality. Nice. You can't steal what was given to you, though, Metalface. So you're not such a badass. You might look like a complete badass, but you are not such a badass. Rip, Metalface. Exactly, Estonian weirdo. Oh, that was good. Shit. So Poker Bang and WR Bayer and all of you new guys to the chat, Cohen. Yeah, these are 100% plastic cards. No plastic coating, no bullshit. 100% plastic cards and jumbo index, exactly. They're perfect poker cards. Miss Meadowface, he's no badass. Ooh, here we go. So Katya in the mid position, just limping the. See, there's a straddle, unless she's min raising, but I believe there's a straddle. Just calling the straddle with ace king. True's gonna raise it up to 20 with the jacks. Henry's giving it a call. Carol's calling. Katya's calling. 4-way to the flop. Nine, 6 deuce, 2 of diamonds. Jack's holding out well on this flop. Plenty of overs for people to catch, though. X Phone Home X, thank you very much for the follow. Go ahead and get registered for that card giveaway. Exclamation point, RIP chat. Type it in the chat. Hey, there he is. I was waiting for you. Word. Welcome to the channel, Mr. Phone Home. Happy to have you on board, buddy. So, we can check out the current chip stacks here. Carol's sitting on the lowest chip stack at the moment, 200. Andres and Max building massive chip stacks for themselves. Remember, the maximum buy-in for this table is 400. So, Tari and Drew and Andres and Max are all putting in some serious work today. Let's go ahead and roll out that deck of cards, shall we? Trio bet, 100%. Let's roll that deck. And it's going to be Trader 21. Congrats, Trader 21. Send me a whisper to the Cash Game Festival Twitch with your name and your mailing address. Can I get a hashtag rigged all in the chat and a bunch of Bible thumps for all the rigged giveaways? But guys, and the people that are new to the channel, the real giveaway tonight is a full trio bet deck, set of chips. 5 colors, all trio bet monikered, non-denominated, 13.5 gram chips. Look at this chip set. Comes with a case and everything. Is this not a thing of beauty? Is this not a thing of absolute beauty? It is a beautiful case. I feel like a QVC seller right now. And on our next offer, we have this beautiful poker chip set. Oh, cooler alert. I look away and there's a cooler alert. Holy shit. Set over set, boys. Set over set. That juicy chip set, though. Trader, why do you want to re-roll it, buddy? Yeah, set over set in the game. Just noticed. Carol's going to take it down. It's not. I'm surprised that pot didn't get a lot bigger. How did that pot stay so small? Trader 21, though. Why do you want to re-roll it, buddy? You won the deck of cards. Did you already? I don't think you won something already this week. I'm happy to give you a deck of cards, buddy. What's the deal? Why re-roll it for the lads? You won it fair square. Unless you can give me a good reason, I'm going to make you claim that prize. Trips over trips. Oh, set over set. I didn't say trips over trips. Jog on, Metalface. I did not say that. You're trolling me. I didn't say it. Anyways, back to what I was saying. This is the true giveaway tonight. This lovely set here. 5 colors, 2 decks of cards, dealer button, the whole 9 yards. Everything you need for a home game. And my favorite, that they have this orange chips. Orange and green, red, black and blue. So nice. I've given away 2 of these already. 3. And we'll give away a 4th one tonight. Did I really say trips over trips? Nah, but I gotta hate for the other day. Okay, thank God. Wow. Pocket queens out again. Tari raising it up from after straddling up to 40. Trader, send me a whisper, buddy, to the Cash Game Festival Twitch. I need your name and your mailing address, and we'll ship those cards out to you, dude. 8, 9, Jack, 2 hearts on the flop. Pair of 9s for Katya, pair of 8s for Andres, and for True. Queens still good though. Queens are still good. Let's see. I will double check that, Kodechi. Oh, I don't have his bio. He must have sat in late. Not 100% sure. He kind of looks like Nicolas Cage though, doesn't he? Is it just me, or does he have that Nicolas Cage look thing? He's got that like Nicolas Cage look-alike thing going on. Pair of kings now for Andres. 2 pair to be exact. Tari gotten himself into some trouble with those queens. He has picked up the heart draw though. Could get him out of trouble on the river. So he's bet out all in. He's jammed it into a 300 euro pot. Andres has jammed his 2 pair all over Tari. Bollywood Nicolas Cage. Amazing. Oh, that's beautiful, Kodechi. That's beautiful. Tari, I believe Tari is probably Estonian. He is going to make the proper fold there. And a really smart shove by Andres. Not playing. He says, pick a card and flip it. Pick a card and flip it. He flips the 8. Uskumatu. And a good fold from the queens. A really good shove there from Andres to put him on the spot. Oh, shite. Must the high hand use both cards? No, Henriksen. No, if you have in pot limit Omaha, of course, yes, it does. In no limit, if you have a 1 card straight flush, then that's all you need. The current, yeah, would just. It only needs one card though. If you have the hand, you have the hand. Thank you, Trader21. Confirmed, I got your information now. We'll get that deck sent out to you next week, buddy. Congrats for winning, by the way. So 3-way to the flop here. King, queen, 3. Pair of 3s for Henry. Queens for Andres. And what looks to be a gut shot straight draw for Carol. So small, really small bet on the turn. Might as well have been a check. Diamond flush draw running out here. Pair of queens going to take it down though. Andres going to collect 101 euros more. Nobody flipping over anything better. Even Andres looks surprised that he won that. He's like, well, I have queen 2 suited, and, well, I guess that's my pot. That's my money in there. All right, and just shift that over to me, thanks. Hey, Noctacular. What's up, dude? How's your Sunday fun day going, my man? Welcome to the lovely chat land. Andres making a very nice chip set, already up 1,000 on the day. I believe Andres started with 400, was the maximum buy-in for the table today. We can see where the chip is, or where the table is just landsliding to. Rainy today. We finally have some sunshine here in Estonia. Finally. Dealt with 2 days of rain and snow. I feel bad for my my football team at work, man. Those guys started their season opener this weekend, or this last weekend, played their second game this weekend in some of the shittiest weather on an outdoor pitch. Oh, abysmal weather. 5 players to the flop here. 3, 9, 8, 2 diamonds, so no one has the diamond draw. You're not even backdoor. No one really has anything except for true. Now pair of 5s is still holding up. Yeah, I think this bet's gonna make it. Oh wow, I thought this bet was gonna clean house, but the snow was cool though. Yeah, super cool. Oh, it was so fun. Let me tell you about that time when we had snow at the end of April. It was nearly May, and it was the coolest thing ever. Said nobody ever. So cool. It's so neat when the snow is just going like sideways on your window. It's like, is the best when you turn the corner of that building and you just get blizzard blasted in the face. I don't really get weather like that in England. Yeah. True that. It's the best when winter just goes straight into spring when it was supposed to be like summer. I feel like our year is going to go winter, spring, fall. We're just going to skip summer this year in Estonia, I think. So Andres picking up a premium, and see now watch what happens. Because he always raises, 7-5 is calling. Carol's probably going to call. He'll defend a big blind. See, I told you. Because nobody respects, like, or no one knows what to put him on, so they'd never know he's holding ace, or, big slick right now. Flop's going to probably come rag flop, though, 7-5 or something. Nope, Jack 3-10. Oh, no, I forgot to plug in my laptop. Oh, no, my laptop's going to die. Shite. Hang on, boys. Emergency. Error. Error. Didn't plug in the laptop. Oh, shit. Shit. Ah, that was close. That was close. What is happening? Oh, I missed it. But my laptop is saved, so don't worry. Have no fear. The chat will still be here. Ooh, sorry. That was very ugly into the microphone. It'd be fun to see the stream die because of one stupid error. Wouldn't be the first time. We had the stream died in Bulgaria. No, shit. It was in Slovenia on the first night. The stream died because the microphone was like overloading some converter, some Alzheimer's. Yeah, early onset Alzheimer's. Exactly, darts. But yeah, the microphone that we were using was overloading something and shorting out the entire computer. It kept making it blue screen and reset. And so then when we were in Slovenia on the second day, they went and bought this bad boy. Now that's a microphone. So at least, you know, it wouldn't be the first time the stream was taken down by something stupid, but if my laptop dies, it's not streaming, it's only the chat that would die. $9-8-4. Diamond draw for Katya, and wow, open-ended straight flush draw, as a matter of fact, for Katya. If it's the queen that peels off here, oh, it's not, because Henry has it. Oh, I was thinking if the queen were to peel off, it would be matching the straight flush, and they would actually have to coin flip for the package. But Henry's holding the blocker, queen diamond, so. Royal tampon. Let the chat die. Just let it go. Chat's going down. Noctacular, don't kill us. No. Just flipping the chat. So she has picked up the straight, and Henry with the top pair now in the gut shot straight draw. 6 coming. Henry's going to check. Katya's got to lead out here, so 104. I would be expecting at least 50. And Henry with top pair. Nobody folds top pair in 2017. Henry looks a little bit pained over this one. He's thinking, does she have a 2 pair? Is she holding the 10 jack? What could she be holding? Should I be 3-betting? Or raising, sorry, not 3-betting. Should I be raising? See, I'm correcting myself much quicker now. How about that? Maybe if I could just stop making those mistakes, it'd be all better. Now in Henry's spot, what do you have? Miss Sulon. Whenever you hear them say Miss Sulon, what do you have? Maragin is killed. Vabalt. Maragin is killed. So he will call, and my screen goes black, and he sees the bad news that straight 8 to queen, taking it down with the nuts. Just a little bit of the nuts. Just the nuts, you know. Just flipping the nuts over. No big deal. Oh, I'm glad somebody appreciated my Estonian lesson. Oh, and we're going to get a new dealer, it looks like. Who's it going to be? Oh, I can just look over and see who it is. I don't have to wait. Looks like we're going to have the stream favorite dealer on the chat or on the table for you guys. Vivian gets us through more hands per hour than any other dealer does here. Very quick with splitting up and counting the pots. Keeps the action going. We love Vivian here. She's the I think she's probably one of the best dealers at the casino here. What face is that metal face? You don't say. What stream is that from? Good lord, that's scary. That's a scary emoji. That is a scary emoji. So, three interesting hands coming to the flop here. A pair of 9s for Carol and a pair of 10s for Andres. Gotcha straight draw for True. Is it going to be an 8? It's going to be another 9 for Carol. Still a chance here for the 8 to pop out and give True the straight here. He's not going to stick around to see it though. It's going to be a 7 on the river. So quick bet and a call. Andres will show the 10s. Carol will show the 9. I still haven't found out though what's on the late stream. I probably should do that for you boys. I don't see anybody here though that would know. It's probably going to be a 5-5 tonight. It normally is. It'll either be a 5-5 on the late stream tonight or possibly just a continuation of this 2-2. This is a good table though. I would like to keep this table here. That would be a good stream. Plenty of action on the table, some deep stacks growing. Maybe they filter in some new players. I don't know. Brandon, why did I go today? It's much better being at Cash Game Festival than watching it. Yeah, no doubt, man. See, once you've moved from the chat to the festival, you never wait. Once you leave the chat, you never go back. Well, I guess that's not true. It's hard to go back though, isn't it? Wow. So a 3-bet from Andres here. Did she just fold King Queen? King Queen, Jack 3, or Jack Queen. Wow, that 3-bet getting some respect from Andres. Oh yeah, why did I come home today? Yeah. And it's a bank holiday tomorrow, but you'll enjoy your relaxed time, man. A little part staycation is never a bad thing. So a 4 straddle on the hand. Chinese takeaway tonight. Oh, I really want some Chinese takeaway. God damn it. London has great Chinese takeaway too. What are all these hands? Everybody, family pot, get it in. I had Kings versus 6-8, all in for 200 pounds and lost, all in pre-flop. 6-8? 6-8 offsuit or suited? If it was suited, then he definitely called because it was suited. 8-6 suited is a premium in 2017, bro. An absolute premium. That sucks, though. Same thing I asked JB Darts. Was it suited? But was it suited? But it was suited, though. Offsuit. Ah. You know, the only thing I ate in 3 days in Tallinn was lots of those chicken things in the casino and the cake. Those chicken fingers are pretty good, man. I like the sauce that comes with them. So checked flop, checked turn. Top pair for Carol, getting the check mark. Off, duh. Yeah, 8-6 offsuit is absolutely the king's killer. Everybody knew that. Yeah, and thank you very much for those Jack and Cokes over the weekend and the drinks you bought, man. Cheers to you, mate. It's some rich, fat Chinese guy, such a donkey. Ah. Are you playing live right now at a Casino Royal? Nah, there's no poker book that's gonna teach you how to beat stupid luck, bro. You just can't beat dumb luck. I had my kings cracked in Bulgaria for 100 euros for with Jack 8 offsuit to a Jack high flop, and he check called me the whole way down and caught the 8 on the river. Not a problem, Metalface. Oh, it was last night. Oh, okay. I thought you were still sitting at the casino now getting felted while watching the stream. So, ace 6, ace 6, ace 3, and 6-3 heading to the flop. 2 spades, 5-7 jack. Really a whole lot of nothing. Literally a whole lot of nothing. Except for the flush draw. And Katya, the only one with the option here. Thinking about the play. Gonna fold it in. Sorry, boys. 1 second. Okay, and I remembered to unmute it this time. How about that? Saved you from the coughs and remembered to unmute my mic. I feel like a professional on a Sunday. That's pro mode shit right there. Y'all don't know nothing about that. Ah! I just threw that chip somewhere. If somebody's chip set comes with -1 green chip, that's my bad. That's my bad. I just think I threw that halfway across the casino by accident. So a 3-bet from Katya. Keeping that 3-bet range balanced with Jack 5 suited, as they say. Getting calls from some nice hands here. Tori Limp coming in with ace queen from the small blind. Not sure what True has, but 4-2 offsuit. Not what I expected to see flipped over there, but all right, to each his own. Let's see what the flop's going to be. 7-3 queen, 2 spades. So a backdoor straight draw for True, or as they say, runner straight. Top pair, top kicker for Brody. Gonna get a bit excited with that top for ace queen. They're gonna probably clean the whole board out here. That's gonna be an action killer bet. Ain't nobody calling that. So confirmed that Tori is definitely Estonian, whoever was asking earlier, because he's definitely speaking Estonian right now. Anybody from Turkey does not know Estonian. And Andres gonna float it, only hoping for a king here. Not believing Tori has anything. Now he's picked up some more outs, actually. Looking for an ace, king, or a 9. Quick bet call. Not sure why it was only 25. 5 of clubs on the river. Tori's picked up the check mark with his top pair, top kicker. Me in chat, 200 viewers. Me not in chat, 70 viewers. Don't know if that's everything to do with you grinding. This is typical Sunday. This is typical Sunday chat. Coincidence? Illuminati confirmed? Yesterday I had aces versus 10s. Flop came queen, 10, deuce. I push all in. He calls with a set. I win with runner, runner, queens, all luck. Wow. Wow. Oh, that one just went under someone's chair. So Rays, she plays a really wide range of hands though. See, whoever was saying, I forget who was saying Kachio was a very passive player. Definitely not a passive player. She came back with aggression and a bit of a stack. We don't have 20,000 followers. We have about 1,800 followers. I was saying if we can get to 2,000 followers, I would be stoked. I wanted to hit 2,000 followers on this festival, but I think that's a bit out of my reach. We were saying earlier if we could hit 20,000 followers by the end of the month of May, I would give away a Gibraltar package to Malta, but that ain't gonna happen either. Yeah. Yeah, we have 1,840, I think, now. A respectable number. We building it. Slowly but surely, exactly. Actually, under a year ago, when I started, like I said earlier, when I started the channel in August, or started working on the channel in August, we had 287 followers in about, I want to say it was 27 or 28,000 unique views. And I'm more proud of the 110,000 unique views that I've already built. That's nice. You are the commentator Twitch needs, not the commentator Twitch deserves. I'm not sure how to take that, Twampon. It kind of feels like a backhanded compliment, but I'm not sure. I'm skeptical. I'm unsure. You're the commentator that Twitch needs, not the commentator Twitch deserves. Okay. So a raise from Andres, keeping it aggressive with the Jack 10 suited. One of my favorite hands to play, Jack 10 suited. It just hits so much. Ah, it is a Batman reference. You're okay. You're the hero Gotham needs, not the hero Gotham deserves. Never mind. You're good. That reference went right over my head until you clarified for me. Thank you for the clarification. So both Tari and True both hitting pair of fours here. Oh, Andro, just a man I wanted to see. What's the late stream tonight? 5:10 what? Oh, no limit. 5:10 no limit on the late stream tonight, boys. I was wrong with both of my guesses. 5:10 no limit on the late stream. How about that? Can I get some hype for the 5:10 tonight? I think it just flushed also, but... And the Jack on the river is going to lock it up. And if I'm looking over at the seeing correctly, it looks like the live table is just breaking up now. So we are on a 20-minute timer down to the break tonight. Yeah, 5:10 tonight, confirmed. Table confirmed. Minimum buy-in on the 5:10 for the record is €1,000. So at least 8,000 sitting on the table tonight. That's gonna be a good stream tonight then. Hell yeah, I'm hyped. I am stoked now. That should bring in plenty of viewers tonight to have a good crack at that chipset. Although I'm sure you guys want to keep the viewer count low, because tonight we're giving away the last chipset. That beautiful chipset that I know all of you know about. I don't even need to show it. If anyone doesn't know what chipset I'm talking about, ask and I will be happy to show it. But if there's only 67 of you tonight in the chat, then that is a very good chance to take home a chipset tonight from Trio Bet. One of these awesome chipsets. They're monikered with a Trio Bet. Non-denominated, 5 colors. It's a 500 chipset with dealer button and 2 decks of cards. It doesn't get much better than that, son. Chipset, you say? What's that? A chipset. One time. Yeah, man. I wish you all the best of luck. So if you pack it with the cards, it will save you on postage, says Trader. Oh, yeah. 8K would be my dream of an awesome photo series come alive. So, on to the next hand. Shit, man, I gotta keep dropping these chips. I'm so bad. I'm so bad with my chip tricks. So we have Andres calling it in, Carol raising it up to 12 with the 10-6, catching a pair of sixes. Andres with the Queen-Jack offsuit. And it's going to go bet fold. All around, small pot getting collected for Carol. Carol. He won't appreciate me calling him Carol. That's not how you pronounce it. Soon, half of one of the chipsets is missing. Yeah, oh, there goes another one. Right as I was reading that. Exactly. If you just come hang out on the casino floor, you could have basically an entire chipset already. It's okay. I'll just crack another sleeve open. Make it rain. What is all this straddling? We have 1 straddle, 2 straddle, 3 straddles. Henry wants to straddle, nope, up to 16. Look at all that straddling. I'll straddle your straddle on the re-straddle. What? And a raise to 32, just a min raise from the straddle. And an ace straight out. No love for the heart drawers. Everybody's hearts is everyone's holding the hearts, that's why. So flop's gonna. Doesn't look like this can improve for either Carl or Max, so. Or at least not Carl. I guess Max could hit the 8. But he's gonna fold and not try it. And True's gonna take down a nice sized pot here with the ace-8. The beauty of a straddled pot. Tons of dead money in there. Tons of dead money. Joe Gwynn, thank you very much for the follow, man. Feel free to hop into the chat and tell me how you're doing today. Or is it Yo Gwynn? Yogwin, maybe? Probably not Jogwin. Yogwin? How close am I? I think the last one was the closest effort I'll get. Mother bitch. Up to 40 from Andres with the Queen 10 offsuit. Tawdry going to be making the call with the Ace 10. True's going to let the King 4 go. Cottrell here, not sure what he's considering with 9-7 offsuit, but he will be giving it a call. Toffee, are you a little fond of the dealer? Those dealers' chips are tips. No. So, the tray you see in front of her is the rake, and it's a split rake because the Cash Game Festival collects half the rake for the prize packages, actually. So during the festival, we give away 2 prize packages to the next event. One for the highest hand in Pot Limit Omaha, and one for the highest hand in No Limit Hold'em. Currently, actually, Andres in seat 6, who just checked with a heavy hand, is the Queen High flush draw, or excuse me, Queen High straight flush highest hand holder for the No Limit Hold'em. And a Royal Flush is the highest Pot Limit Omaha hand. But not all of them are tips. It's rake, it's tips, and that's it. Yep. It is some tips too. Vivian brings in the tips. That wasn't supposed to be as dirty as that just sounded. The rake at the table is 5% with a 10 cap. 5% 10 cap. I did not mean to make any lewd or rude jokes towards Vivian. Okay, I was gonna say, did we have anyone else in the hand? So 7, 6, 10. Checked flop. Check turn. Queen high gonna take it down with a pair of queens now. So it looks like we have about 13 more minutes before the break. We'll probably get through about 5 more hands. And we'll give away another deck of cards. Why not? Before the break. YOLO. Whoa, why are my graphics stuck here? I believe we are stuck on the previous hand. What is happening? Okay, some chip stacks, cool. You only live a couple times. It's probably going to be something like, I promise to stay through the break, or something like that. You're going to need to pledge to get to that, to that late stream tonight. I expect to see you all there because I know you all wanted to win that chip set. For the chip set, right? Everybody loves a dope giveaway. And we got the best giveaways on Twitch tonight. Guaranteed. Guaranteed no one else is giving away shit like us. So 4 diamonds on the flop. And now a 5th diamond bringing the split pot. Orange chip hypes, yeah. Exactly. Orange chips hype. I've never seen orange chips used in a home game. It's always the standard like red, blue, white, black, and green. This doesn't even have white chips. I think that's my favorite part about this chip set, is that it doesn't have white chips. Last 3 hands now, just confirmed and announced. Last 3 hands. So we're down to our last 3 hands. Let's give away a deck of cards for the chip set. Exclamation point for the chip set. Get it into the hype right, or into the chat right now. So Carol raising it up with the King 7 offsuit. Everybody's calling. Andres calls, Katya calls, Tori's got a call now. You have suited connectors. Hey, Guzzle22, all the lurkers coming out. Ambition, oh, all you guys are hanging out. Just lurking away on your Sunday grinds. I'm cool with it, I'm cool with it. If you only talk in the chat to register for the... Oh, we're not giving away the chipset, by the way. Just joking about... Just trolling you all a little bit. We're giving away a deck of cards right now. I think everyone thinks we're giving away the chipset right now. We are definitely not giving away the chipset. This is definitely for a deck of trio bet cards. Oh, cooler. What cooler? 4-way split pot. Slow roll. Yeah, I'm going to slow roll that chipset out on you guys. We're not giving away that until about 10:30 tonight, probably, Eastern European time. Rigged already. I only picked for the chipset because I know that's the only reason. Like, that's why you guys are all here. And Sarah Son TV, thank you very much for the follows. Thank you for the follow, Sarah Son. We're on the second to last hand. When we're during the last hand, we will roll out that deck of cards, and then we'll go on a break. So we're going to go on a break for about 30 minutes. I'll grab some food. You guys can grab some food. Grab a break. We'll come back for the late stream tonight. We have 5-10 No Limit Hold'em on the stream tonight. For the late stream, hyping it up on that 5-10. Minimum buy-in on our 5-10 is €1,000, so plenty of money going to be on the table tonight. Looking forward to it. So Ace King raising it up to 20 here, running straight into Ace King of True. Going to be 3-betting 64. Katya's got to get out of the way at this point. Andres is going to call with the pocket sixes. Probably the better chance for the sixes to hold up here with the aces and kings down. But get registered for the chance to win a deck of cards. Exclamation point for the chip set in the chat. What is Tori looking at over there? Tauri, sorry. What is Tauri looking at? Trying to catch a nice view of Vivian, I think, eh? 220 with the big 4-bet. And Trumulus with the decision now. Looks like Andres is getting ready to fold those cards already. Wait to get it in there twice, JB Darts. Just in case punctuation or capitalization counts. It is not cap sensitive for the record. Andres not folding at all. I love it. Pick me. 3 hearts straight away. Nut flush draw for Tori. And straight draw, as a matter of fact. Check and all in from Tori. Can Andres call it? He's actually ahead right now. Kind of. I mean, he's behind in percentage, but he's ahead at the moment. Oh, I need a coffee. Andres with 1.1 behind, only 479 to call, so less than half of his stack. He's got to decide if he can dodge these 11 outs. Oh, he's going to gamble. He's going to gamble. And they're going to run it twice. They're going to run it twice. Let's see if 6 can hold up twice. 1.6K in the middle, boys. Flush for Tori on the first one. And a flush for Tori on the second one. Oh, ay. Tori, 1.6K, taking it down. Twice. The nut flush hitting twice for him. That was a monster pot. Absolute monster. Andres clearly wanting to gamble. Backpedaling down to 640. He had it all the way up to 1.4K earlier. Down 800 euros. That's a lot of dim. All right, last hand hype, boys. Let's roll this deck out. And it's going to go to Rocket Rock. Congrats, Rocket Rock. Riggered. Congrats, Rocket Rock, man. Send me a whisper to Cash Game Festival Twitch with your, well, don't Rocket Rock. Oh, well done. I thought you were saying, well, don't. Yay, all right, cool. Send me a whisper to the Cash Game Festival Twitch, man, with your name and your shipping address, and we will get those cards for you on the way. 100% plastic, trio bet, jumbo indexed. Beautiful cards, great for your home game. So last hand up before the break tonight. And they're discussing where the table is going to relocate to. Making room for the 5-10 tonight. So Cotterell going to raise it up here on the last hand, getting 2 callers. 10-7 Jack, 10-7 for Andres, 2 pair. So it's going to go bet call. Cotterell's going to call for the with the pair of 8s. And now Andres turning the full house. $75. Cotterell, he's going to fold and show the 8s. And he's, oh, he did call. Sorry, I thought he folded. Oh, and so Andres shows the full house happily. So guys, early stream is done. Meet me back here in 30 minutes from now. We will be coming back for 5-10 no limit hold'em action this evening, giving away the chipset, giving away plenty of other decks of cards, so lots of chances to win. Tell your friends, man, share it. show some love. Get the viewer hype up there. And in the meantime, I'm going to grab some food. I'll catch you guys in a little bit. Peace.
Rhino actually has less than pot behind here. He only has 2k left, 2.4k in the middle. Let's see if he has the heart here to go ahead and rip it in. So Chuck actually up 5.1k now. He has doubled his starting stack. Very nice evening's work for him so far.
I have really liked this so far, so I'm definitely trying to make the room and the money to come here.
The reason I'm coming here is to meet the people, to have a great experience, to do the side events. That's what it's actually making it. That is why it's a wonderful experience.
With a cash game, you can sit down, you can play, there's an activity, you can get up and you can take a break. If you have a great table, you can also decide and keep playing.
Flop flush, over flop flush, get it in. Oh my fucking god. That was a big pot for a 1-2 table.
This year, the festival started again back in London. I'm looking forward to the next stop in Slovenia because I've never been there before, and there will be plenty of players from Italy, which I've never played against.
Great fold, great laid out. Let's give him a round of applause for that one.
like the cash games because everybody's friendly, you can talk to each other and laughing, talking about the other stuff than just poker and having a good time.
It's amazing people around here, so good. I haven't experienced something like that for a while.
I like the cash games because everybody's friendly, you can talk to each other, laughing, talking about the other stuff than just poker and having a good time. You should definitely visit Cash Game Festival if you like to play cash game, have a good time, have dinner with good people, meet new friends and play cash game. Who doesn't like it?
make the call. Wow, the hero call 2.4K, the biggest hand of the Cash Game Festival so far. And he got called on his bluff. Great call, Yanar.
This is a Victoria Line train to Seven Sisters. The Central Line is part suspended.
Cash Game Festival is one cool concept.
Everyone's been raving about this for a while.
As you can see, all the tables are full. We are live at Asper's Casino.
The really good things here, it was you could pre-register for the cash game. 2 weeks ago, you could actually say, I'm going to play that level on that time, and that's really good. Normally in a traditional casino, you just put your name down and wait, but here, all the tables were already planned before. So this festival here is very wide and diverse.
The game changer.
Big bets, who will win?
Michael, who took me out, eventually won the whole thing. So come here, our winner!
Cash Game Festival is all about you, the poker player, who loves the game of poker but are tired of playing tournaments.
But here, the cash game are like the only thing going on. The cash game is the main event.
This is a fantastic idea.
There's more action.
Come on, show us a ridiculous bluff.
You have to be careful in this game.
It's giving players the options to play at whichever stakes they want and an environment that they want to play in. So from that side, it's very unique.
We create a festival close to you.
It's a fantastic concept.
Since the Cash Game Festival is such a fun experience, it's cash game 24/7, it's parties, it's everything, I would definitely recommend going to Malta.
Huge party town, have lots and lots of poker action. Come on then, get in.
Good luck to everyone who's trying to qualify online.
And our winner for the first bowling challenge ever, Mr. Peter.
We're not only here to play poker. Poker is the main event, but it's everything that's around it.
Relax, play the game with friends, new friends. And I think we have the recipe here. You see that there's poker, fun, dinners, great nightlife, beautiful beaches, side activities.
I loved it. I fell in love with it from the beginning.
People are having fun. They can go out for a bit.
Socializing, spending time on the beach, go on the catamaran for the afternoon.
Spend some time in the sun, come back and play as long as they want, and they're usually having fun. It's a much more relaxed atmosphere. That makes it a very good excuse to go on a poker trip, because it's not just a poker trip, it's a vacation as well.
Meet, have fun, just enjoy life.
I'm not a tournament player. Cash Game Festival is perfect for me.
I'm not a poker guy. I've played first-time poker last night at the cash game, and actually I won.
You can come and go as you want, play poker, have fun, and that's what our Cash Game Festival is about.
When you have the mixture of poker players, businessmen, and casino customers, it's a good mix.
All the people that were there could tell you something new is happening.
When you have social part as well, you can mix, you get to know the players, just play a little bit of cash.
It wouldn't be the same fun with the poker tournament.
I think it's going to be bigger and bigger and bigger.
The concept is really cool. A chance to win a package for our next stop, Bulgaria. So if you're at home there watching the Twitch, why don't you visit the partner companies and see what is their campaign now running?
And we set off for Bulgaria after that.
And the fact that this cash game, for me, changes it all.
Guys, we are in London. You have still time to come here, register yourself at Asper's Casino.
Come on, show us some ridiculous bluff.
Oh, come on. H will be out from that hand.
Have to be careful in this.
I came to the Cash Game Festival about 2 days ago, and I find this event really, really exciting.
This event is famous here in Bulgaria. All the poker players know about it.
With this activity package, we've been doing like stuff every day. That's been really lifting the whole trip a lot, I think.
He called with ace high, hero call, ace high. 2.4K in the middle, going straight to Yanar. What a hand.
You meet new friends, new players, new people who like to play poker, and also having fun outside the poker table.
I think the social aspect is very important because it helps you relax, it helps you clear your head for the next day of poker.
We're just having fun, sailing out and jumping in the water. My advice to people who's just looking or playing online is like, come to the festivals, it's fun.
The most enjoyable part of poker for me is the freedom.
just finished the first Cash Game Festival ping pong tournament.
6:30 at the casino, the poker room.
They ran it twice. And he hit the set again.
Oh, wow, they ran it twice.
Savage. Absolute savage.
I mean,
So I've never played before, but I've been watching everyone else play and I've been sitting here thinking, okay, you know what? I'm going to give it a go. It was an amazing day. Really, really enjoyed it.
Rhino actually has less than pot behind here. He only has 2k left, 2.4k in the middle. Let's see if he has the heart here to go ahead and rip it in. So Chuck actually up 5.1k now. He has doubled his starting stack. Very nice evening's work for him so far.
I have really liked this so far, so I'm definitely trying to make the room and the money to come here.
The reason I'm coming here is to meet the people, to have a great experience, to do the side events. That's what it's actually making it. That is why it's a wonderful experience.
With the cash game, you can sit down, you can play, there's an activity, you can get up and you can take a break. If you have a great table, you can also decide and keep playing.
Flop flush, over flop flush, get it in. Oh my fucking god. That was a big pot for a 1-2 table.
This year, the festival started again back in London. I'm looking forward to the next stop in Slovenia because I've never been there before, and there will be plenty of players from Italy, which I've never played against.
Great fold, great lay down. Let's give him a round of applause for that one.
cash games because everybody's friendly, you can talk to each other and laughing, talking about the other stuff than just poker and having a good time.
It's amazing people around here, so good. I haven't experienced something like that for a while.
What's happening, Chatland? Welcome to the late stream, the final late stream, day number 5 of the Cash Game Festival in the Olympic Park Casino here in lovely Tallinn. Hello, Mata1887. Go, 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 go. Rigged hype, yep, just tilt hype. Or no, UC tilt hype. Oh man. We don't have UC on the table tonight for the 510, but we do have some familiar faces. As you can see in seat 1, we have Mark Yoa, the Estonian poker pro and coach. But we need to introduce the rest of the table here really quick. I hope you all enjoyed your break. I know I certainly did. Got to have some of those nice chicken thingies that Metalface85 was talking about earlier. The title is good. Chipset giveaway plus 510 no limit hold'em. The title's good. Already changed it. Thanks, Roseboom. So while these guys are getting the first few hands out of the way, let's go ahead and introduce ourselves to the table here. So in seat 1, as I stated, we have Mark Yoa, who was on the table last night. Estonian poker pro and coach. And to his left, we have 20. Oh no, I need to see what Mark started off with tonight, though. Mark is sitting down with the 1,000 euros in front of him this evening, and to his left, we have Rauno Tipner, 27-year-old poker player from Estonia, professional poker player, mind you, sitting down with also 1,000 this evening. To his left, also an Estonian poker pro. Wow, this table is going to be stacked with action. Everybody looking like they're sitting down with about 1,000, maybe a little bit more. Anyways, Urmo is also from Estonia. Didn't give me his age, but been playing poker for about 5 years. Poker, wow. Been playing poker for about 5 years. Sitting with 1,000 in front of him. You think knit table? Why knit table? Just because they're pros doesn't mean they're a knit table. In seat 4, we have Erkki Andresso. Didn't list his profession, but starting off with 1,000 tonight. He says his biggest achievement. Oh, he was the one that had bluffed Mark Yoa out of multiple pops. To his left in seat 5, we have Alejandro, who's currently in the hand with 8-7 suited. Gonna flop that diamond flush draw, though. Diamond flush draw hype. Sitting down with 1,100 euros. He's from Mexico. So far, our only non-Estonian. Seat 7, returning from our early stream tonight, Andres, in the same seat. Sitting down with 1,000 this evening, and also our current high hand holder for the no limit hold'em. His current high hand is winning a package to Gibraltar on May 17th with a queen high straight flush. Had on Friday night, as a matter of fact. 100 big blinds nittish. Okay. 510 though, I mean, maybe we'll see some good poker out of it. Maybe they're only sitting in with 1,000 big blinds to get the first buy-in in. Seat 7 here we have Karel. He's sitting down with 1,000 this evening and returning back from our earlier stream as well. So, need to get the soundboard out. Where's the soundboard? As I was going to say, let's give a quick round of applause to all our players at the table tonight, rounding up the final late stream chipset giveaway, hashtag Tequila Kid. Who's the Tequila Kid? Hopefully we'll get some more viewers on the stream tonight, hyping it up with that clickbait title, Trio Bet Chip Set Giveaway, plus No Limit Hold'em. I mean, we're here for the giveaways, let's be honest. We need UC or Petra. Probably going to be flying solo for the most of the evening. I don't think anyone's too bothered to come and sit down with me right now. So, checked flop. Rauna with the pair of aces. Kara with the up and cut shot straight draw. Oh, hashtag tequila kid. I get it now. I'm picking up what you're laying down now. The Mexican. Duh, bruh. A little bit slow, Henriksen. A little bit slow. So it's gonna go bet fold. Cotterell gonna make a river bet here. It's gonna take it down 555 euros in that pot. These pots get big quick. He needs some extra support alone, and the Estonians have home field advantage, right? Wow. Si habla. Yeah. Habla español, yeah. I wonder if he speaks Estonian, though. I'll be honest. Nah, let's keep the honesty out of this. I know a little Spanish. Only Spanish that I know is very offensive, though. I'm not gonna go into it. So, nada, he says. So we have a raise from Urmo. Raising it in, where Alejandro's going to throw in the 3-bet to 160 with the ace-jack offsuit. To be fair, though, Alejandro doesn't look like your stereotypical Mexican. I wonder if he's actually from Mexico. I'm sure he's not lying, but it's questionable. It's questionable. I grew up around Mexicans. Limp under the gun, rip. Una cerveza, por favor. That's literally the only Spanish you need to know. Uno más tequila. So Mark raising it up to 60 with the kings. That is a really big raise. I wonder if there must have been a straddle. And Andres will call it with the 9-3 offsuit. I was surprised that he didn't catch 2 pair there. Mark's going to continuation bet on the flop for 100. Mark's going to kick in that 9-3, just defending the straddle there. I wonder if they can, I wonder if Alejandro does speak Estonian. If not, I would feel pretty alienated at this table right now. Oh, thank you. I totally forgot that I had ordered this. Awesome. So Rauno with the kings now, raising it up to 30, a much more reasonable bet. Although I guess with the straddle on the last hand, 60 being a standard 3x, but still a bit big for the 10 blind. So Alejandro in with the 4-3 offsuit. Catches the straight draw on the flop. Wow. Could the deuce crack the kings? Alejandro, actually with the ace out there, if he plays it right, could easily take this down. So leads out for 50 into a 70 pot. Rauno's going to give it a call. Another ace now. See, now when I have kings and I see the ace on the flop, I get nervous. When I see the second ace, I ease up a bit. I start feeling a little bit better about myself. Alejandro will check. River will probably check behind. It looks like Rauno's not as scared of that ace. I'm not sure why you're leading out with a bet there, because you're only going to get called by what you're beating, or what's beating you, rather. You won't get called by any worse than what you're holding with kings on this board. So unsure why the bet was really necessary. Maybe just to not have to give away the information that you have kings, and that's how you played kings, but... Huh. Kinaz 1988 just followed the stream. Interesting that he wasn't following before. I'm looking at you, Roland. What's the deal, bro? How are you just following the stream? Kinaz, what's the deal here? Oh, now the new alias. Oh, you lost your last account password. It was 1987, wasn't it? Oh, it's funny. Rip old account. Never forget Kinaz 1987. But we have the new and improved Kinaz 1988. Lying about his age. Yeah. So just a bet fold. Rauno going to take it down. Easy takedown on that board. Super dry board. My God. Cappuccinos save lives. I'm not sure if you're all aware of that or not. They certainly do, though. So, on this hand of No Limit Texas Fold'em, we had a straddle to 20. And Andres is going to raise it up to 50. See, I like that raise. I mean, it's a 10 blind, so I mean, it's not too terribly big, but 60 I feel like just seems a bit too big. 50 is a callable bet there. But he's going to take it down with the simple pre-flop raise. Cappuccino is a breakfast drink. So a raise to 60 from Erke in mid position. Mark's going to make the call with the ace-queen suited. What is hashtag Besserwieser? I mean to write beer is wiser. So, Jack high flop. Pair of sixes for Erky out in front. Mark's gonna check. He should be floating this and getting to the turn. He will make the call. So a 7 of spades there. Flush draw dropping on the turn. I don't think Erky's going to remain aggressive with this, although he has picked up the up and down straight draw. With the king out, a 4th spade, it's going to be an action killer, and I think Mark should maybe make a stab here. The check on the turn tells me that Erky's not holding a spade either. Ah, know-it-all, Besserwieser, okay. Is that a little Swedish for me? And he is going to make a nice bet here, 210, and Erky's going to let it go. Mark with a great play there, taking it down without a spade at all. That was a good bet. That was a good bet from Mark. Realizing that just a simple bet there. Oh, Besserwieser is German. Oh. See, man, that's why I love my chat. I learned so much shit from you guys. It's so great. I love learning new stuff. Never stop learning new shit. I go away, see you at 10 o'clock or something. Well, all right. Good luck to you on your PLO table, homie. Pahakudi, thank you very much for the follow. Feel free to jump into the chat land and tell me how you're feeling today. I'm going to assume with a name like that you're possibly Estonian and possibly here to watch a friend on the stream. Who's the friend that you're watching? Just getting a read on the situation, you know. So, can I get a quick one in the chat from everybody who is grinding on the Sunday grind right now? Maybe playing those huge Sunday field MTTs or grinding the Sunday cash. What you guys up to? A 2 is close enough. 9-8 jack on the flop, 2 diamonds. Erky catching top 2 pair. And Andres flopping the straight. This is going to be a power hand. -1. 2, -1. Okay, so Rose Boom's on the grind. Erky all in for 755 with his 2 pair. Andres snap calls with the straight. Shows the straight. And Erky is down. Run it twice, he says. Looking for a jack or a 9. Oh! Wow. 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 Opting to run it once. The full house taking it down. Nice hand here. 1.9K. Not on the grind. Oh. Sucking out the full house over the flop straight. Oi, oi, oi. Bazam, exactly. Bazinga. That was a bazinga. Andres got to feel like all over that turn. All over that turn. Ouch. Feels bad, man. That's okay. We can't feel bad for Andres because he's currently the high hand holder for the No Limit Hold'em. Free trip to, you don't know what Bazinga means, do you? What? Because I don't watch Big Bang Theory. No, I don't know what bazinga means at all. Well, he gets 2,000 euros package. Hotel, airfare, stake money, spending money, all to come to Gibraltar. Of course I know what bazinga means. Bad Ruski, nerd. Freaking nerd. Thank you, Ruski. Yeah, they get 500 euros out of that package money to sit down and play on one of the feature tables in Gibraltar. So it's just going to be the hijack here limping in and the blinds defending. Well, the blinds coming in also. King 6-3. Ace high still holding it up. Pair of nines for Urmo, going to lock it up now on the river. He's going to bet out saying, well, I caught something. Even if the runner clubs came out, not scared. Carl and... Carl and the other guy are going to fold out there. Forgot who else was in that hand. I think it was... Anyways. Fucking brain shutdown. Oh my god. So Erki, having massively doubled up that chip stack already. Andres down to 485. Short stack on the table now, but he'll bounce back. I got faith. He'll bounce back. Ain't no thing but a chicken wang. So, Mark raising it up to 65. Then Urmo with the pocket nines. Coming along for the ride here. Four-way to the pot. 265 already in the middle. 3, 6, 5. 2 spades. Pair of fives for Alejandro, and 9 still holding up good. We need more 3-bets for real. Yeah. More 3-bets. Can I buy a 3-bet, please? These guys need to be a little bit more aggressive with the pre-flop action, I think. The pre-flop is pretty passive. But let's see if post-flop gets pretty interesting. All right, so now we're getting interesting here. Oh, shit. Just dropping chips all over. So Alejandro raising it up to 350. 5-2. Has the gut shot straight draw possibility also. And Urmo is really tanking this here, wondering if he's run into another overpair. 3 bets to the people. Vote for Rose Boom. Wow. And the re-raise from Alejandro is going to get the best hand to fold. little bit of aggression is all it takes sometimes. Great passive play. Pre-flop is quite passive, but lurker mode engaged. Lurker mode engaged. Alfiak checking in for the evening. What's up, Alfiak? Whoa! Did I just hear something about the Mexican nuts? Excuse me. Nice play of the tequila kid, exactly.
Sorry, my mistake.
Let's do a quick lurker check in the chat here. Exclamation point, golden lurker check. Golden lurker check in the chat. Let's go ahead and give away a deck of cards. Why not, right? Why not? Golden lurker check. All the lurkers come out for the giveaways. Put it into the chat, boys. King 7-3 on the flop here. Two clubs. Karel and Andres both flopping gut shot straight draws. And a set of sevens for Erki. Ooh, boy. If only now we could have an ace come out or something for some action. Look at all these lurkers. Mad Baltic. Alfiak. Trader. Orav. I'm okay. Hello, lurkers. Give us a 4, he says. A 4 would be a... It's a 10. 10 spades. Locking it up for Erki.
Okay, everybody, can I have your attention for a second? I have some good news about the high hand jackpot. As in the beginning, we made a decision to give out this festival
1 second,
two
boys.
prizes to Gibraltar, 2 packages. Then I have a good news to say that we're gonna give out also the 3rd package.
Woo!
First package goes to highest hand in Holder. Second one goes to Omaha. And now this lovely lady here will help me to pick who we're gonna give the 3rd package. Is it Holder or Omaha? If it's gonna be a red card, it's gonna be Holder. If it's gonna be a black card, it's gonna be Omaha. So please choose the card. Red is Holder, black is Omaha.
So they're just announced they're deciding to give away a 3rd package to Gibraltar.
It's
How
gonna be red,
dope is that?
Holder. So at the moment, the highest hand in Holder is straight flush to queen, and the second one is straight flush to 10. So if someone's gonna hit tonight, at least straight flush to
Rose
10,
boom. Black
you will
pillow,
be drawn
please.
with the other one for the 2nd package. And the highest hand for Omaha is royal flush. But if someone will also get tonight in Omaha royal flush, then we will make a draw between the 2 highest hands. Thank you, everybody, and good luck.
Sweet. Sweet deal. I wish they would have let me give that 3rd package away on the stream. I should holler at them about that. They should have let me give away that 3rd package on the stream. So heads up action to the flop here. 5-2-5, 2 diamonds. I don't know why that just flushed. Sorry, boys. Ace on the turn after the checked flop. One sec, boys. They don't trust me, obviously. Yeah, probably. Because I would give it away, and then I would have €2,000 package, right? Of course they trust me. Don't think they trust you guys. One sec, boys. I must stand up. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that was a lesson learned. So quick heads up to everybody in the chat that might not already know this. Don't touch a menthol tissue and then touch your eye. That menthol does not feel good when it's in your fucking eye. Anyways, Urmo raising it up to 60 here with the big slick. Yeah, they're afraid grinding will win it, no doubt. They're afraid grinding will win it. Nah, we're not afraid of grinding. I implore Grinding Daily to make the trip out here one day. I don't think he would be half as savage in real life. I'll bet you in real life, if he's in the booth with me, he's a respectable guy. Most people are. Sometimes people tend to be a bit of a keyboard warrior. So after the 3-bet, Urmo shoves, and Mark quickly realizes that, well, I had no business making that 3-bet. He's got the goods, probably. Chipset height giveaway, guys. We're going to be giving away that chipset tonight. Oh. We need to give away the Golden Lurker deck of cards. Here we go. Let's roll that Lurkers. For the Lurkers. 3, 2, 1. Let's roll it out. Alfiek 2016. I'm pretty sure that Lurker already won something, didn't you? I'm like 98% sure that Alfiek has already won something. Did you already? Is that 2 decks of cards now, sir? Is that 2 decks? Let me open my spreadsheet here. Confirmed. I got you on my list. That you wish that was for the chipset. That was the Golden Lurker for the cards. Really? I told you it's rigged. I told you, man. 3-5-4 on the flop here. Alejandro flopping top pair and open-ended straight draw. Jacks for Corel still holding up nicely. Alfiek, you can take 2 decks of cards. I'll ship them to you. Or, if you'd like to pass it along to somebody of your choice, that's completely up to you. We have an all-in and a call. What the hell? Did he really open shove with 6-5? 1.7K in the middle, getting shipped straight over to Corel with the jacks. Alejandro with a, I don't know if that was a misclick or what. Pretty standard hand. You think so? How did he get that all in? Top pair open-ended. Really? That's a shove? 2017 has really changed poker, boys. Bet, shove, call. Wow. Damn, Mad Baltic. Not sure if I would have just shoved that. But two straddles. Straddles up to 40 on this one. These straddles, though. Oh, my God. 80 straddle. That is a massive straddle. Already 155 euros sitting on the table before any money has come out. Alfik, are you serious? Oh. One second, boy. Oh my God, sorry. Oh, I look away for 2 seconds. Was this pre-flop all in? Ace King versus tens. King's taking it down once, and Ace is taking it down the second time. Oh my God, and my internet just went out. What the actual shit is happening? My chat died. Oh, I hate the Wi-Fi here so much. It disconnects me after like an hour. Ugh. 1 second, guys. Gotta reload my chat. Alfik, I'm double checking on that for you. Yeah, I caught the action, but I totally just missed it. Alfik's got me twisted right now with the fact that I may have messed up and he had a chipset instead of a cards. It makes sense, fortunately. Sorry for totally missing that action, boys. Had to reload my chat. My internet on my Wi-Fi, or the Wi-Fi on my laptop just crashed on me. Wow, all in, pre-flop from the straddle, ace 10 suited. Cotterell not going to play with the 10-7 suited. Oh, that would make sense. Like, Alfik, your story seems to be adding up, brother. Because, actually, on my list, I only have 3 chipsets confirmed. It would make sense that I've given away one every night. So actually, and the fact that you whispered at 11:30 at night means it was the last giveaway of the night, which would be the chipset. Yep. Oh man, I'm glad that you were around to clear that up, brother. I'm so glad you were around to clear that up. Because I would have sent you a deck of cards instead. Oh, that's my bad, man. That is totally my bad. I'll confirm with the other whispers, and just to make sure. Where was it? Where would it have been? Yeah. Yep. Mate. Yeah, I did. Yep, and Poker Koi won it on the wait. Was it Porsa that won it that night also? No? Sorry, guys. Ah, it was Gincha that won it right after. Okay. Story's adding up. Alfik, I already moved you over to the chipset, and I will add the deck of cards to your chipset for you, buddy. What did you say about trust issues? Shut up, Hendrickson. Shut up. I'm embarrassed. I almost made a grave mistake, and it's embarrassing. I hate making mistakes. At least it got righted before the mistake was truly made. I mean, worst case scenario, I can always go watch the, just to confirm, and I will later, before I mail it off to you. I will go back and watch the Thursday night stream, just to be 100% sure. Carol's got massive live tells, you say? What live tells are you picking up on him, Roseboom? Sorry for missing a ton of action here on the table, guys. That is, I'm being a terrible commentator right now. Being a terrible commentator at the moment. Look back at the last hand? Okay. And a quick call. A quick fold, sorry. Andres raising up the 8s, and Urumo and everybody else is going to be folding out. All right. No ante on the table, no sir. We're just playing 5-10. There are live straddles, though. Just a few hands ago, we had a straddle up to 80 pre-flop. And before any cards were even dealt, we had 155 euros in the pot. So, no antes needed. These guys are going to throw their money in the pot anyways. Roseboom's helping with the commentary, exactly. I've got the Sunday scrambled brain going on right now, guys. I don't mean to be so shit at my job right now. Nightbot's my friend. Giveaways not rigged. Okay. So, Alfik, I will add the trio bet cards to your chipset. Confirmed, sir. Read them and weep. So, a raise from Rauno in early position. Eriki's giving it a call, and Alejandro's coming along on the button. $2.15 in the pot going to the flop. 6-8 Jack rainbow board. Straight draw for Rauno. Oh shit, is that Dan that just started watching? Mr. Dan Shot calling you straight out. What's up, Dan? So can anyone tell me, fun fact, can anyone tell me what the longest on record poker grind was consecutively, and who was it? So wow, in the meantime, Alejandro now shoving over top with the pair of queens. And Rauno gonna give it a fold. Evening, this Mr. Dan Shot. Phil Locke, yes sir. Anyone know how many hours it was off the top of their head? It was Phil Locke, confirmed. Not 48 hours, a lot more hours than that, man. Consecutive hours being played poker. It was done in 2010 by Phil Locke in Vegas. How many hours was it? 80 hours? Nope, more. More than that. Keep going. Up. Up. More than that. It's an unbelievable amount of consecutive hours. No, sir. More than that. Keep going. Keep going. It's a record that won't soon be broken. No, it's not 80 hours. It's more than 80 hours. Keep going up. Keep going up. 115 hours. That's exactly it. And the lurker, they're coming in. Come on. 115 is correct. 115, order 00, getting it in correct. 115 consecutive hours. Do you realize that's almost 5 days straight? 4.7 days. My brain wouldn't survive that either. So we have an all-in announced. Karol all in for 400 euros with his ace jack. 115 hours. How unbelievable is that? Consecutive played poker. And a call from Erkki. Wow. This reshoving it over the top. That's a day and a half longer than the previous record. Yeah, it's insane. Isn't it, Dan Shot? So they're going to run it twice. Ace-Jack versus Ace-Queen. Queen on the first flop. So Karol's drawing for the other half of the board, hoping for a jack. No love. No love again. Jack and only a jack will do it. So Erkki is going to felt Karol. 880 euros getting shipped over. I couldn't even fathom trying to stay up for 115 hours, not to mention trying to actually play poker for that. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, and we're going to get the replay of the announcements earlier from the dealer's microphone. I wouldn't make it more than 80 hours, for real. How's it going, Mark?
It's good.
I don't think I'd make it past like 60 hours, to be fair. Did he? No way. I thought it was consecutive play. I didn't think he had a 2-hour break. But he was still awake for 115 hours playing poker. Okay, he had breaks. All right. I mean, I know you can eat and drink at the poker table, so. Locke's brain already exploded. 5-minute break allowed every hour, but you can accumulate. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Still rough though, yeah. By the end of the day, too, seriously. By the end of the day 4 or day 3, I couldn't be arsed, man. That is a record that will not soon be taken away at all. Bazooka Jane, thank you very much for the follow, Bazooka. Feel free to jump into the chat. Tell me how you're feeling today. If you're feeling like Alejandro, you're feeling great that you just caught trip 9s on the flop, and now a straight draw. Only dead to a 4, and 1-4 is already out, as you can see. Okay. I'm actually going to put the chips down. Actually, time to put those down. But, boys and the girls in the chat, chipset hype tonight, guys. Look at what we're giving away this evening. If you're new to the stream, if you've just clicked in, you saw the Trio Bet chipset giveaway. This is the lovely chipset that we're giving away. I wonder where I can leave this displayed. That's going to be impossible. It will be full. The rest of the chips are sitting right over here. Trio Bet monikered, undenominated. 13.5 gram chips, not the cheap shit. 2 decks of cards, the whole 9 yards, man. Everything you need for your lovely home game. Giving away that bad boy tonight in about an hour. No, yeah, shit, in about an hour. Gonna be giving it away. One of you lucky boys and girls in the chat gonna be taking it down. One's in the chat if you're hyped about the chipset giveaway tonight. Yeah, Rose Boom. Gotta push it to the end of the stream, buddy. Gotta keep the viewers wanting. Gotta keep those viewers wanting. That's the #1 rule of show business, baby. That's that #1 rule. Can't fucks with the golden rule. One time for the mighty tampon. Oh, I said that way too loud. Oh, I said that way too loud. Nobody else understands. Stream down in 1 hour. Stream will wrap up in about an hour and a half. We will wrap up in about an hour and a half. Oh no, 89 Dan shot. Feels bad, man. Because the feature table has to finish up at 11 o'clock. Based on some rule with the casino, something with their contract and stuff, you know. So they told me that the live table would wrap up around 11 or 11:10. So my stream will finish at 11:30. That's why, Rose Boom. So Mark had raised it to 65 pre-flop with the ace-king. Alejandro came along with the 8-9, checking it on the flop, and Mark's going to raise it up to 75 now. Alejandro will get promptly out of the way. I think there's a double straddle on this hand already, meaning that the minimum call is already 40. No, sorry. It's just 20. Single straddle. How many tables running? 5 tables running at the moment, Hendrickson. Everything from 5-5 PLO down to 2-2 no limit hold'em. Estonian is known for a lot of things, especially the running tables. If you look really closely in the background, you can see one going here in a minute. I bet it happens. Uh-oh, that 5-5 PLO hype, what? Pair of aces on the flop, but Andres, he's gonna check it. Nope, sorry. It's gonna go bet fold. On my way. Oh yeah. Is 5-5 PLO your jam? Is that your jam, Rose Boom? The sit down is more of my net worth. You're saying you don't have the bankroll for that. Sit down with 500 or don't even sit down. Actually, on that table, I probably wouldn't sit down with anything less than like probably 1,000. On a 5-5 PLO, that's why I would never play 5-5 PLO. I'm going to try to get into and learn more PLO because they're going to be streaming a lot more of it, so I need to learn a lot more about how to play it and stuff, so oh, not the roulette. Feels bad, man, that roulette though. Nice dig, Rose Boom. So 10-6, 10-10-6 on the flop. Is Bazooka Jane the new grinding daily? So we're sweating with Erki here. He leads out for 35 on the flop and just checks the turn. Probably Daly's brother. Or sister, it's Bazooka Jane. Assuming that's a grill. Sister, bruh. Scared of any girl that goes, bruh. Come at me, bruh. Little bit scary. There you go, Mopsy. So checking out the chip counts here really quick. Erki doing some serious work up to 2.8K now. Everybody started off with 1,000 this evening. And those stacks are moving in Erki's direction. So Erki raising it up to 120. Not sure why his card reader's not working. We get to sweat with Erki again. And Andres 3 betting up to 275. Royal, that is the sexiest selfie I've seen all day, dude. So hot. Oh. Wow, pre-flop aggression here. King Queen versus Ace Jack, 1.3K. Ace on the first flop. They've got to be running it twice. They always run it twice. Second flop, dealer needs to move because I can't see it. Looks like there's a king there though. If it's not an ace on the first one, it's a split pot. Announced split. I love aggression. It's addicting. Yeah, it is. Aggression is a key to success. So while these guys are cleaning up this mess here, because they have to recount the chip stacks and reset it into the computer and all kinds of good stuff. Hey, Kinaz, back in business. Oh no, does that mean you're off the PLO table so soon? So soon off the PLO table. Mad Baltic. I guess that would not be the place that you'd want to have aggression, right? $60 is the raise here. Andres is going to give it a call. Still not sure what Erki has. I think Erki's card reader might be a little bit broken or something. I don't know. It's whacked and weird. Ah, very nice, Kinaz. Best of luck to you on the table today, sir. Second pair for Andres. He should get nice and aggressive with this. Already 155 in the middle. He's going to lead out for 100. We get to sweat with Erki. Maybe he's hit a queen. Maybe he hasn't. Judging by the two-finger shove of the cards, he did not hit a queen. So, here's our pre-flop raisers. Erki. Who's Kaido? Kaido must have just sat down at the table. Ah, looks like seats 7 and 8 were just filled with some fresh players. Oh, seems good. So raise up to 50 from Alejandro with the 8-5 suited. Oleg sitting down with the King Jack of the suited nature. So Alejandro's going to throw out a continuation bet of 100 there. Oleg will let it go. Rauno not going anywhere. Set of sixes. Should be checking again on this turn. Although he's not going to get a whole lot more action out of Alejandro. Although Alejandro has just picked up the open-ended straight draw. And check behind. And the 4 does give him the straight. Wow, Rauno could be running into a lot of trouble here, although he will check. Alejandro should be betting at least 275 into this, getting some value. Oh, he's going to go for... Did he just bet 500? Massively over betting the pot. Wow. Getting Rauno to shove. Snap call. He's going to see the bad news. Just rivering the freaking straight there all over his set. 1.5K. Ship it right over to Alejandro. Super, super lucky river. Jesus Christ. That's some typical Poker Star shit. That was such a sick run out. Oh, that had Poker Stars written all over it. I mean, that feels so familiar. It's not even funny. Nothing he could do. Yeah. And actually, Alejandro played that really well. I like the overbet there at the end. I actually like that overbet. Royko. What up, Brad? What? Brad. Brad. That's such a douchey name. Bazinga. Hendrickson went with the Bazinga. Bazinga. Wow. What a massive hand. And Alejandro up to 1.9K on the night now. Absolutely devastated. Rauno. That's just unfortunate. That is just unfortunate. For Rauno, at least. So Andres calling it in with the ace-2 offsuit. Udamo should be defending the big blind with this. ETA on chipset giveaway about 45 minutes to 1 hour. Hihattrick.org. Oh. Enter that website at your own risk. I do not condone the usage of that website. I don't know what it is. But if Rose Boom's using it, seems good. So pair of sevens here for Yormo. Currently out ahead of the pair of nothings from Andres. 6 on the turn. Hashtag trust issues. So Andres looking for... Is this the last stream in Tallinn? Jisung, it is. It is the last stream in Tallinn, sir. We will be coming back, though, in just about 3 weeks, man. Only 3 weeks to the next stream. It'll pass by super quick, but yes, indeed, this is the final stream of the day, and the week, and the festival. No more sad songs, though. We're having fun. You're giving shit away. 3 weeks to go until we're in Gibraltar. Life's gonna be good. Oh, I'll be there. G-Sung, I'm here all the time. I'm the only commentator for the show now. So I'm at every festival. No problem at all, brother. No problem. Oh, I didn't mean to bum the chat out. Oh, I don't mean to bum you guys out. Oh, rip. Look at you guys. I made you all so sad. I don't want to make my sad chat, or my chat sad. Yep. Yep, as long as they keep inviting me back out. You make me so sad. Oh, that music, man. That music just like, it rips my soul apart. It's the saddest sonata on earth. It's so sad. Like, even if you just play it with no context, you could just leave this playing here. I could be talking about the most happiest shit on earth, like raising up to 125 with pair of tens. I'm gonna start crying if I keep listening to that. Straight up. I'm gonna start shedding a tear. A piece of me died when you played it. No, it's so bad, right? So three 3 betting on that positive tilt. On that positive tilt. 3 betting the Queen 3, aka the very not PC named gay waiter, a queen with a tray. Mark, I would like to see a solid 4 bet. A solid 4 bet. Ah, Mark is all over it. Yeah, Alejandro realized real quick. Realized it real quick. Positive tilt is a real thing. When you're 3 betting hands like Queen 3 offsuit, that's tilt. But it's tilt that comes after winning a big hand. So, positive tilt. I cry every time. Oh, Royal Tampon. It's just that time of the month for you, sir. Queen 3 off, same as 10-6 off, bad hand to bluff raise. I know, uplifting, yeah. Up tilting, exactly. Oh. Up tilting. Okay. Thank you, Rosebloom. I've never heard of the phrase or term up tilting before. So, Mark raising it up to 75 from the hijack seat with a king jack offsuit. And yet you knew exactly what I meant. Which means maybe we don't need to like go through every single word I say with that fine-tooth comb, maybe. Might be a term in Eastern Europe, I don't know. Okay, now we're bringing Eastern Europe into this. I know it's you Westerners and, you know, that Western Europe crowd. Anyways, check to Mark, who's flop top pair here. I'm just lucky I'm pure-blooded. Oh my God. So checked flop. It's looking like a checked turn, but I don't think Mark's going to let another free card peel off here. 240 in the middle. He needs to be making it at least, I don't know, 100, 150. So Andres is only looking for a jack. Not gonna find it. Blue-blooded. Mark leading out for 400 now, and Andres is gonna let it go. Not scared of that flush draw at all. Oh, and it looks like we're getting Vivian back. Oh, yeah. A Royale with cheese. Pulp Fiction, Hendrickson. In first. You know what they call a quarter pounder with cheese in Europe? A Royale with cheese. And they smother that shit in mayonnaise. Man, they love that shit over there. Pulp Fiction is such a classic movie, man. Love me some Pulp Fiction. Tarantino is a movie god. Maybe... I tried to explain that to my wife. I was like, Pulp Fiction is the best movie ever. You have to watch it. And she got halfway through and was like, what the fuck am I watching? And turned it off. Some people just don't get it. You just have to get it. So Mark raising it up here with the Queen 9 suited to 35, and Rauno smooth calling with the big slick. Yeah, the soundtrack is amazing, actually. Tarantino's soundtracks always are super fitting to his movies. It's the best. Did he just flop the straight? Oh my God, Mark is running like a god right now. Alejandro flops up and down. Rauno flops top pair, top kicker, boy. Oh my God. Alert, alert, action time. Break out your tinfoil hats. Illuminati confirmed this flop is on fire. A 7 on the turn would be insane right now. Heads up to the turn. There's an ace for 2 pair. 2 pair for Rauno. Straight to the ace for Mark and a check turn. Missing a little bit of value. You think Rauno plays back? I expect to see some fireworks on the river here. Yeah, king clubs on the river would have been disgusting. That actually would have been disgusting. Other movies, women's don't get, or at least many of them in Team America. Yeah, World Police. I've never seen The Aristocrats, though. So, 350. Mark throwing out that 350. I gave that Loch Ness Monster 350 last week. And Rauno, he's got aces up on the board. No flush draws, major straight draw possibilities. Probably won't get, oh wow, he's gonna fold it. What a really good fold. That was a solid fold, actually. I mean, an easy fold. You're only beating a missed flush draw, exactly. Or a lower 2 pair, maybe 10 jack, king jack, ace jack, stuff like that. Tree giddy. I think you mean tree fitty. There it is. Yeah, man, that was a solid fold. Lesser players would not have been able to get away from that aces up, although with that board, 350 euros is a lot of money. I'm up 60 euros against Mark. Really? I don't believe that, Bad Ruski. Don't believe that at all. I don't think anybody's up against Mark. Mark's crushing this table right now, actually. Playing really well. You won that one pot against him that one time he folded pre-flop, yeah? So, Rauno raising it up to 60 with 10-7 suited. Andres in with some suited king 3. Not sure what Kaido's doing calling in here, but he's doing it. All right. Kaido. That's an interesting name. I know a Rido. Never met a Kaido. So Jack, Jack 5, 2 spades, checked flop. His 3rd spade with an ace, checked turn. Incoming checked river. And a pair, 2 pair for Kaido. Well, 8s and jacks. Checked river incoming. Boring. Three pair. 3 pair confirmed. 3 pair actually beats straights and flushes. If you didn't know that. Wow, that came out of nowhere.
Straddle.
Sorry you had to see that. I'm gonna be sad that you will not be streaming. Oh. if I can find the time, guys, I'm gonna try to do the streaming from home. I have to get that off the ground. I just need Tony, aka Massive Pats, if he's in the chat. I need Tony to get my home computer set up for the OBS software for streaming, because I can't get it exactly perfect the way I want it myself, and that bums me out. So I don't stream if it's not perfect. But I want to start streaming in between festivals a few nights a week on the Cash Game Festival channel, doing like an At Home with Brandon stream. Throw me a 1 in the chat right now if you would watch an At Home with Brandon stream. Just me kicking it. Oh, Massive Pat's in the chat. There he is. Just me kicking it at home, playing some cash tables, trying to learn about poker, letting Rose Boom educate me. Thank you, Rose Boom, for the gazoon height. Now, keep in mind that the At Home with Brandon stream would be not suited and jacketed Brandon. It'd be much more chill. I might not even wear clothes. I don't know. So that's a lot of ones. And some lurkers coming out just for the one. All right, Deep Sea Abby, a.k.a. Max. R-Dog89. Please wear clothes. Okay, I'll wear clothes. But I'm going to have to put the mature language filter on, and come on, I don't know. I think we should make you dress up like a show pony. So, heads up action to the flop. King Jack versus Queen Jack. Roundo flops the up and down. Kaido the straight draw, or the gut shot. Hey, Max. And the other queen drops on the turn to give Kaido the nut straight right now. Although the heart is pretty scary. Backdoor, there is no backdoor flush. Well, no one has a heart at least. So Kaido's going to lead out for 225. Might be a bit too rich to keep Roundo around. Roundo's... He did just have to fold that ace-king. He's thinking. He is going to fold. It's not a nit fold. It's a pretty tight fold, but he must have smelled that Kaido's got it. But okay, so it looks like there's enough interest in the chat that you guys would want to watch me do an at-home stream. So I will do everything I can to get it set up. Massive Pat's confirmed. He'll get my home stream set up for me, so I can have everything just the way I want. I'm a little bit of a perfectionist, you know. For some reason, the OBS software is just outside of my reach. $120 pre-flop, really? Andres with the mystery cards. Raising it up to 120. G-Sung, I'm actually will be doing my own at-home channel or streaming on the Cash Game Festival channel, because my goal is to have it be Cash Game Festival channel to be a Twitch partner, and to do that you have to have like concurrent streams with like concurrent viewers over like, you know, a certain over a month, and basically you need to be streaming like every other day or every at least couple days a week. So you'll get, if you have the announcement for this channel, I'll be going live on the Cash Game Festival channel for sure. Not going to make you guys follow me around on multiple channels. I thought about getting my own channel started. I do have my own channel. It's called Turbo Aces Bro. But I don't ever plan to stream from there. Maybe only stream from Turbo Aces Bro whenever I'm drunk. So if you guys want to, you can add me. That Turbo Aces Bro, the way it's typed into the chat right now, is my own Twitch channel. Feel free to follow me over there, but it will only very, very rarely get used whenever I feel like I want to do some shit that I probably shouldn't do on the Cash Game Festival. When I feel like I just want to start, like, you know, getting drunk and rapping or something like that, which I'm prone to doing. Prone to singing along to every song that's playing and rapping. Hashtag I have a little bit of flow. Has nothing on Royal Tampon. Oh my god, wait. We had Andres all in for ace-5 and a set of queens immediately for Kaido. They're going to be running it twice. Drunk guitar playing, yes, Hendrickson, that will happen also. And an ace on the second one, fading only a queen now. And a 9 out on the river. Chop it up. But drunk guitar playing can absolutely happen on Cash Game Festival stream also. I'm not saying that's out of the possibility. I'm not going to be so, like, uptight. I've already talked to the guys, my bosses here at Cash Game Festival. They know the at-home stream will be way different than this. This type of stream will not be happening from my home. It'll just be all Brandon playing some online, trying not to lose money. Trying to have you guys teach me how to make some money. Yeah, that's split though. Where's a waitress when you need one? So thirsty back here. So thirsty. Drunk guitar playing. Play the piano music at the same time. What? Nah. I'll get drunk and start playing you guys some like Tool or Deftones. Yeah, I'll sing and play. I've been playing guitar for like almost 20 years. So I've got some guitar skills. I could do some karaoke. As long as it's like, you know, like Eminem and some Method Man, some Ludacris, do some rapping, throw in some Tool, Deftones, Rage Against the Machine, that kind of shit. I have a very eclectic music taste. I don't discriminate on many genres. Metal is pretty quiet. Yeah, metal's grinding that PLO. Make a kiss thing to veil the waitress. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, you grabbing me? Yes, one of the guys watching the stream. Huh? Yeah, no shit. That's so awesome. One of the guys watching the stream on one of the tables next to me is hailing the waitress for me like a fucking boss. So good. All in, Andres. Rauno making the call, finally attaching to pocket eights. Eights versus fives. Oh, such a beautiful display and everything. Ooh, there's the 5 for Andres. And in typical fashion to run it twice, Andres is just a little tilted, I think. Can an 8 pop out to split? Will it be set? And the last 5 in the deck hits the set twice. Was just meant to be. Was just meant to be. So, it's getting close to that time. In about 45 minutes from now, we're going to be giving away. When is that giveaway, he says? That giveaway is going to be in about 30, 45 minutes. Before 11:15. Between 11 and 11:15. Ouch, indeed. Tried to run it twice to be nice. Ended up scooping it all. Yeah, no shit, dude. The way he's binking numbers. Take that 5 to the roulette table. 5 is your lucky number today, Andres. Yeah, teach me while he's at it. Exactly. Oh, if you listen closely, you can hear my sad sonata music in the dealer's microphone. Yeah, Joker Star Shovers? Nah. Andres doesn't mind a gamble, that's for sure. Andres is no stranger to the gamble. I feel like I'm in a freaking fish tank or something over here. Everybody just walks by and stares at me. Just staring at me like I'm I don't know. It's kind of weird. Feels weird, man. That needs to be an emoji. Feels weird, man. If you're new to the chat, though, that giveaway, though, we will be giving away this lovely chip set. 5 colors, 500 chips, and heavy chips at that, 13.5 grams. Sick-ass chips. Wait, get me on the table. You're shouting the whole time. What do you expect? Yeah, I'm shouting. Screw it. Did you find the other one chip? No, that shit's gone, man. It's gone. It rolled over someone's over their table, under their chair. I didn't want to go get it. I think he picked it up and kept it. Yeah, Royko, everybody would love those chips. One lucky guy is going to take it down tonight. 4 people have already won it. We've already given away 4 chip sets this week. This will be the last and final chip set. But but this isn't going to be the one we're giving away because they've already cracked it open. In fact, to be perfectly honest, I think Massive Pats is taking this one home. But they're going to, we're going to be giving you guys like brand new ones, you know, that have all the chips in the plastic sleeve still. Because I've already broken it, you know. I don't want to send you guys something that's used. That's weird. Triple Six Cannon in the house. Hype it up. Triple Six Cannon, it says it's all his. Go away. Don't even try, mate. Don't even try. Pick me for the chip set, he says. All right. All right, I'm looking out for you. Dropping more chips. So we have a raise to 60 from Erki for the 8-4 suited, and Oleg's going to give it a call with my favorite hand, the Jack 10 suited. 8-4 flopping, the gut shot straight. Nope. Nope, not gut shot. It's not. It's not, no. Frack 'em! Oh! Says, I love my t-shirt. Chips would be great. Every time I wear a cash game shirt to a casino, I lose. Aw, but I get Brandon's new followers. Oh, you get me new followers. Nice, dude. Frack 'em. Not the good luck shirt. Yeah, random generator chooses JB Darts. I am famous Russian hacker. I'm going to screw with your computers. Log off. Chips are mine. Alt F4 to... Triple Six Cannon in the chat like, Alt F4 to register for the chat. Alt F4 to register for the giveaway. Oh, sorry. Back to the action here. So we had a check, bet, call. Oleg catching the check mark here with Jack high rather. He checks the river. Looks like Erki's sizing up a bet, and I don't think Oleg is going to find a bet here. Control-Alt-Delete just brings up your task manager, Roseboom. Alt-F4 will close your window automatically. Get good, player. So Erki's showing the bluff, I think. Uh-oh. Cannon says, challenge accepted. And the stream goes down. God, you learned something, Rose Good, or Rose Boom. Already there, B. Oh, Royal and Rose are going to be going heads up for rolls soon. So Rauno raising it up to 60 in mid position with the ace-10 offsuit. And it's going to get a nice fold out, wash the deck. Next hand, here we go. Slow roll me. I don't know if anybody can slow roll this chat quite like Pedro is. Is Pedro in the chat? Pedro, are you here today, sir? I don't think Pedro's in the chat. Pedro the slow roller. Oh, you have to play daily first. Oh, okay. Provided you... Oh, thank God. Oh. Is one of those for me?
It's water, but I can give you...
No, water is exactly what I needed right now. It's so perfect.
And he also ordered the Sprite for you.
Oh, okay, sweet.
This is water and it was over. I didn't need it.
Amazing, I'm thirsty. It's cool. Oh. It's carbonated water, though. Wow. Cooler alert, boys. Cooler alert. 3-bet to 185. Smooth called by Rauno. Alejandro will probably jam it. I just have a feeling Alejandro wants to jam here. Here we go again, boys. Okay, so Alejandro will fold. Heads up to the flop. Cooler flop incoming. Can Rauno mine a jack? Ooh. And he fires that jack right on the flop. Good Lord, man. Can I get a Craigasm for that jack? Can I see a wall of Craigasms in the chat for that jack? Holy jeebus. Oleg leading out for 250. Rauno only needs the smooth call here and not give away his massive hand. Triple six cannon. What a game. Does variant even exist? Oleg, all in 325. Rauno, snap call. Shows the, he's about to show the jacks. Boom, set of jacks, player. Oh my God, 1.6K, ship it over, son. Ship that shit over. Oleg getting felted. That top set. Top set, son. Wow. Wow. Never get so lucky. I'm never so lucky. Queens are betches, aren't they? Such finicky ladies. Wow. Erki doing some serious work to this table, up 2.5K. Good Lord, man. Reload! Exactly. Reload! So, Ormo raising it up to 30. Alejandro deciding to call it in. Andres is going to 3-bet up to 75 here. Now that's how you play jacks. Yeah, Frackum, we all know that there's 3 ways to play jacks and they're all wrong. Although, that was the 4th way to play jacks. Hit that top set. The ladies just got treble hooked. Oh, I like that, the treble hook. A little bit of fisherman in there. Awesome. JB Darts with that treble hook. What? And bet fold, and it's over. Let's roll another deck of cards out. Cannon, that might be the creepiest shit I've ever heard anyone say. I've never heard anyone say, I love her neck. We can tell you're smitten. We can tell that you are absolutely smitten. Just a little bit of a brag for you, Cannon. No, I'm not going to brag. Can't brag about that. Ooh, is that a new player to the table? Nope, same player to the table. She looked at you. Vivian's awesome. Not only is she a great dealer, but pretty nice person too. Gonna miss those Estonian dealers, right? Wherever we go, though, Ji-Sung, I do request the floor manager to keep the easy on the eyes dealers on our tables, for sure. Let's give it away for the Estonian dealers now, shall we? I like that one. Exclamation point, Estonian dealers. Wait, let me make it the keyword. Estonian. Oh, Jesus Christ, Brandon. Get it in the chat. Exclamation point, Estonian dealers. Let's give away a deck of cards for Vivian, shall we? Shall we? I think we shall. So, Kaido catching a set of 4s on the flop. Alejandro let out for 100 with his pair of aces. Kaido smooth called. Alejandro now leading out for the same 100 on the turn. Thank you so much, dear. And Kaido's now going to be re-raising. Ooh, I haven't had Sprite in ages. Oh, I have fluids now. Life is good. 1,000 already in the middle, only 500 behind for Kaido. I would imagine this is getting in. We're getting it in. Alejandro checks. Kaido's going to ship it. Alejandro's going to think about it. Will he be making the call with the ace-10? Tanking and tanking. Alejandro should be making this call. If I... Alfie, let's win again. Yeah, the dealers at Sunny Beach were also very awesome, Royko. I would 100% agree. 100% agree. The dealers in London were very awesome, too. Metal face, it requires the exclamation point. You know the rules, man. You know the deal. It's about half of Alejandro's remaining chips to call this bet. 1.5K in the middle, though. And he's going to painstakingly fold. He's deciding to show. He's gonna show. He says pick one. And ship it straight over. It's only diamonds that missed. I think he should fold, yeah. Hey, Finny88. Long time no see, bro. Long time no see. Mr. Finney. Really? Is that a fact, Estonian weirdo? Loads of dealers at Malta are from Estonia. Why is that? Hashtag fact. I wonder why that is. Can you give me a reason why that's a thing? Oh, we do have, that is a new player, yep. It's actually funny to see how many people are sitting around the casino and watching my stream right now. That makes me laugh. Hello to everybody watching me in the casino right now. What is the giveaway Estonian dealer's chip case? No, Kinaz, no. Just a deck of cards. Don't get excited. After 11 o'clock, the next giveaway will be the chip set. And I'm going to have to think of, it's going to be the I'll tell you what the keyword will be here in a minute. Last chance to get it in the exclamation point Estonian dealers to register for the Trio Bet 100% plastic cards. Are you ever doing any streams from the UK? Yeah. So Royal, we were at Asper's Casino just in February. And we'll be back in Asper's Casino in London, I think in November, if I remember correctly. Sometime later this year. You've watched my stream every day, Finny. And you've just been lurking in the chat. Damn lurkers. Damn lurkers. I'm okay with you lurking. I'm glad you're watching, Finny. You don't always have to be a part of the conversation. I just like when everyone gets into the conversation, though. November is Tallinn. Shit. Maybe it's October then. Maybe October's. I know we're going back to London. Fact. This year. We always do 2 London stops. We always do 2 Tallinn stops. Thank you for knowing my job better than me, Metalface 85. Or at least future stops. I can never keep it straight wherever they're supposed to be going. So, a raise to 65 from Andres. Mark's in, Ormo's in. 3-handed to the flop. Let's go ahead and roll this deck of cards out. Ooh, and it's going to be Face Ace King. Congrats, Face Ace. You were feeling it today. Face Ace King. GG, boy. So, 3, Jack, 10, 2 diamonds on the flop. Second pair for Ormo and top pair for Andres. No, not the second win for Face Ace. I'm pretty sure that's just the first one. No, he didn't win anything else. Face Ace, that's your first win, isn't it? Confirmed. I believe that's your first win. Oh, what the hell? Andres getting crazy with the top pair. Gonna win the second one later, though, he says. Keena's hoping to carry the chip set out of the casino tonight. G-Suck says, I keep my luck for the chip set. All right. So, Urmo with the decision now. You only have second pair with a straight draw. You've got to fold. Yeah. Not even sure what that tank was really all about. Okay, so I need Face Ace King. You need to send me a whisper to the Cash Game Festival Twitch. and I need your name and your mailing address so we can ship that out to you, buddy. Am I invited to said game, Estonian weirdo? If you win the chipset, because I can make that happen. Just saying. How much is it worth to you? Collusion confirmed. What? No, I would never collude. I would never collude. Redraw, please. Best out of 3. What? What? Roseboom, send me that. Send it over here, dude. Send me the whisper, Roseboom. Not Roseboom, sorry. Face Ace King. Face Ace King. You need to send it in. Guys, it's that time. It is that time. It's nearly 11 o'clock. I need you boys, all of you lurkers in the chat, get it in right now for the chipset giveaway, ! Rigged, in the chat right now. Get signed up. We're going to register for 15 minutes. We will roll it out at 15 past the hour. ! Rigged for the chipset. This is for all the chips. Let's see that spam, boys. "15 minutes from now, you got 15 minutes to register." I would like to see everybody registered. There's all the lurkers. Look at you guys. I'm calling all of you out. Names I've never even seen before. R. Dirk86. Thank you for finally showing up. Let's see. Hooper Boast. Never seen you before. Glad you're in. Thanks for the follow 9 minutes ago. Oh, I missed so many follows. Umu Tarnos. Wrath of God. Thank you very much for the follow, guys. Let's see, who else is super lurking today? Never say no to Panda, super lurker. Even Greg Petra's a super lurker today. McFreud's lurking. Look at all my lurkers. I love my lurkers. Unwise68 is lurking. Anyways, back to the action. Top pair, top kicker for Ormo. After Kaido let out with the 8-7 of hearts, Ormo's flat called. Kaido's now checked. And to anyone that doesn't already know, I'm sure you all already know, but I just would like to tease you just a little bit here. Look at this beautiful thing. Look at that beautiful thing you could be winning. Look at that. And this chipset is heavy as fuck, by the way. All these chips, 13.5 grams each, confirmed. 2 decks of cards, a nice dealer button because you always need a dealer button, and a nice ass case. Mr. Windcorn, hello to you, sir. If you'd like to get registered for the giveaway, type ! Rigged in the chat right now to register for your chance to win this awesome chipset that I just showed you. Chipset RNG, he says. I need that chipset RNG. So Kaido's going to be folding after that bet from Ormo, and he's going to be taking it down with that top. Mr. Windcorn, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. If someone from New Zealand wins, how much will post charge? I don't know, Cannon. The guy who won it 2 nights ago was from freaking Brazil. And thank God I'm not the one paying for that shipping. So, rip shipping costs for Cash Game Festival. Pedro may have just bankrupted Cash Game Festival on that shipping charge. No, I'm just kidding. But if someone from New Zealand won it, it would probably take about 2 months to get there because it would be sent by the cheapest postage absolutely possible. But it will get sent. We will send it no matter what. What the hell was that? My computer just did some weird shit, yo. Alright. I don't know how I feel about that. Mr. Windcorm, we will, or Windcom. I keep seeing an R in there. Mr. Windcom, we will ship it wherever we need to. Top pair for Andres on the flop here. Open-ended straight draw for Alejandro, so he's going to bet 25 with that pair. We'll ship it wherever we need to. We will ship it wherever we need to. No problem. No place is too far away, guys. Brandon, going to bring you the chipset at your home in person. He is going to start walking tomorrow. Confirmed. Ji-Sung, 100% correct there, sir. I hope you're all okay with that. Hand delivered from Brandon. How about that? I'm not picking anybody. I'm going to let the Nightbot choose it. That way you guys can't say anything about this or that or collusion and whatnot. But we have 12 more minutes. So 12 minutes to get signed up, or for other people to get signed up. Make sure everybody's included. What the hell just happened? Andres taking it down, 475 with a pair of sixes. It would match good with my trio bet poker table. I won't tell you how awkward that statement really is. From Mr. Orov. If you bring it to me personally, I'll show you some nice places in Amsterdam. I'll keep that in mind, Royko, if you win. If you win, I may take you up on that. Oh shit, I just thought of something, guys. Hold on, I gotta run really quick. I just needed that peace of mind, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I just had this terrible thought that I did not register the parking of my car with the casino, and I wanted to see how big my ticket was going to be, but it looks like I'm good to go. Sorry guys. Grinding Daily. Did I win? Ji-Sung with the troll. Leave my Amex number in chat. Oh, here it is. No problem. Anybody just joining the chat? We are giving away this chipset. Exclamation point rigged. Get registered to win it. It's that easy. It's just that easy. Oh, she said my car was going to be fine and no ticket, not towed. Oh, man. So lucky. So lucky. I just needed that peace of mind. Sorry, guys. Can't believe I thought about that like 5 hours after I got here. No Petra tonight, Metalface. She's running around taking pictures and doing other shit. Needed to fly solo dolo for tonight. Exclamation point, not rigged? Definitely not rigged. You're driving a fat BMW X6. No worries about the ticket. Yeah, no, yeah. I drive actually I do drive a 2017 Megane Renault with the Bose edition though. Dealer cam. Oh, JB Darts wants the dealer cam. So, wow. Okay. So there was a straddle and a call from the cutoff. Vladislav raising from the button. Mark calling. Alejandro calling. And Andres, he's goddamn going to call. You know he will. 5-4 offsuit. Yeah, it's a brand new one. It's a 2016. We just bought it like 6 months ago. I love that car. It's a 1.5 liter diesel. And like when I'm on the highway, I get like 3.2 liters per 100 kilometers. It's fucking amazing. It's incredible. I love that car. And it's got the Bose sound system in it, so I'm a sound nerd, man. As a musician, I gotta have good music in my car. So checked on the flop around to Vladislav, who was the original pre-flop raiser. What was that? Finney with the donation. Dude, love the Cash Game Festival stream. Finney88, huge shout out. Can I get some love in the chat? Can we get a wall of some hearts here for Finney88? Thank you for that €5 donation, buddy. Cheers to you, mate. Round of applause for him, everybody. That's a class act. Ace, King, 6 on the flop. You're buying a French car? I knew you were awesome. Exactly. Oh, yeah, Jisung, you live in France, don't you? Nice. Yeah, look at that love for Finney. Show that love, boys. Let's get some Kappa prides and love in the chat for Finney. That's all for you, Finney. Metal face with him. Actually, the chipset is going to get rolled out here in just about 4 minutes, guys. It is getting down to that time. How about that? How about that? And we have 20 minutes left on the stream. 20 minutes left on the stream. I'm just looking over and seeing the live table breaking up. So we will finish right at 11:30 tonight. And we will give that chipset away in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes. Uh-oh, Face Ace King says he feels like it's coming again. I can't be beaten. At exactly 15 past the hour, we will roll it out. Get it into the chat. If you're not already registered, exclamation point, rigged. We know what the deal is. This is all rigged. Huh? 20 minutes. Yep. And we're about to give away this chipset in 3 minutes. One lucky winner. Let's Gonna take it down. They're gonna be taking it down. Urmo making a monster raise for no reason. What is the reason of raising that huge? Whoa, no. Cooler alert, boys. Watch out. It's about to go down. Aces versus queens. So aces have 3-bet to 300. Urmo's all in. Alejandro's going to snap call. 1.5K. Aces versus queens. Can he find the lady? Can he find that third lady? Oh, man. There it is. Oh. There's the ace. Oh, wow. Did he get to no, okay. Well, ace high flush, taking it down. Top set. And then for the flush. That was a monster pot. 1.4K. Alejandro absolutely catching that sick double up. Queens are killing that guy. Yeah, exactly. Nightbot, say the magic words. We got one more minute, guys. Last chance, get registered, exclamation point rigged, while we watch this ace king versus ace queen go down. Andres raising it up to 60 with the ace king. Vladislav looking for the 3-bet. 175 the 3-bet. I thought Finney doubled it up too. Just a replay. Heads up, ace king versus ace queen. 3 clubs out, giving Andres the nut flush draw as well. Is everybody registered? Is everyone registered for that giveaway that can be registered for that giveaway? If you're not registered for the giveaway already, then I don't feel bad for you. Are we ready? Are we ready? It's that time? Is it that time already? Let's do this shit. Here we go. And it's gonna be Royko. Oh my god. Oh my god. Royko. No way. Congrats, Royko. Oh, congrats, Royko, buddy. You did say... That's so funny because you were the one that said if I hand delivered it to Amsterdam, you'd show me some shit. That's funny. So rigged. Nightbot can't be rigged, guys. Amsterdam, baby. Yeah. I wanted that trip to Amsterdam. You said you were paying for it, right? Royko, you got me, right? Anyways. Oh, Rose Boom. Rose Boom. Oh, I need to play a sad song for everyone that didn't win. This goes out to everyone that didn't win the chip set. No, come on. Don't. A moment of silence for everyone who didn't win the chip set, guys. Oh, just having a sad moment for everyone that didn't win a chip set this week. Sorry, guys. Oh, my chat is absolutely on fucking riot mode right now. Oh, look at the Bible thumps, guys. Oh, you're killing me. Oh, your words are killing me. It happens. It happens. Oh, guys. Royko already whispering in and claiming the prize. So the deed is done, boys. The deed is done. You guys got cooler. Oh my God, this has some stinky cheese in the chat. Oh, stinky cheesed me. Guys, oh, I'm so sorry. I have this thing, like I took this strengths test one time and it told me that one of my top 5 strengths is includer. So naturally I want everybody to be included and to win. So this really does kill me a little bit on the inside when not everybody can win. I need a drink, says Cannon. Forget this shit, I need a drink. Oh, Rose Boom. Feels bad, man. Rose Boom, this is for you then. Anyways, Andres with a pair of 8s here, taking it down. After a check river. Does anyone else need a gun in the chat? Press 1 if you need a gun in the chat. When are the interviews uploaded? I'm not 100% sure. They get them on YouTube like the day after or so. Robbie? Where's Robbie at? I think your phone's blown up, Robbie. You're ringing. Is that your phone? Okay. Can you ask the casino for 107 more chip sets for all of us? That would be a tough sell. Is Mr. Orov still on the channel? Do we have 107 chip sets, sir? Paging Mr. Orov. Paging Mr. Orov. Yeah, Face Ace King, we gave away the chip set. Do you give away... Wait. Do you give away the one already opened? Royal, that's going to go home with one of the crew, actually. The one that's already opened. It's going to go home with our tech guy. Massive Pats, who... Oh, you're not that Orov. Oh, well, that's awkward. I thought you were that Orov. That's weird. Okay, so... Queen high flop. Pair of queens for Alejandro and Rauno. So Alejandro betting 110 on the flop. And Rauno give it a call. 3 giving 2 pair, queens and 3s to both players. 9 kickers still playing. And Rauno now, or Alejandro with the weaker queen leading out for 125 this time. If Brandon really does go to Amsterdam. Oh, dude, I'm not going to Amsterdam. Just kidding. That's definitely not happening. I'm definitely going to be mailing that off. Cannon, don't worry. That was a joke. That was just a sheer coincidence, guys. Drugs are bad. The buy-in on this table, no, I think it was uncapped, but everybody started with about 1,000 tonight. Between 1,000 and 1.2. Yeah, definitely not going to go. That was an honest coincidence. Yeah, I thought you were gonna hack me, bro. So we should be down to about the last 3 hands maybe already. Ass kissing confirmed. What? Who's ass kissing, Rose? Ain't nobody kissing my ass. Alejandro with the ace jack gonna be raising it up to 50. Oh, the winner, obviously. Sure. He's just stoked right now. Not ass kissing. He's just a little stoked. Oh, Ji-Sung. I know. Me neither, bro. Sunday nights are always the hardest, man. That's a nice looking steak that he's eating over there. Damn. I'm a little bit jealous of Andres' steak. And a 3-bet, the 200 from Kaido in the big blind. King Queen offsuit. Alejandro with the ace jack having originally, having already called actually. Originally raising to 50. Five, 10, 8 on the flop. Rainbow board. Alejandro's ace high still holding up nicely. Only 3 weeks till Gibraltar. Exactly, guys. Even if tonight's ending the Tallinn Festival, only 3 more weeks. And I will definitely try to get my streams in at least twice a week for you guys, okay? If I do 2 times a week, I think that would be okay. For a couple of hours, you know, just a couple of hours, bounce in, same time in the evenings, you know, like early, late evenings, maybe between like 8 to 10 o'clock on the Eastern European time, or maybe like 8 to 11, you know. I'll definitely be poker and steak dinner, living the dream, says London Knows. Hey, London Knows, coming out the woodwork. What's happening, man? Is it only 16 days? Oh my God, it is. That would be 18 days, Meadowface. Can you math? No, 16 days. 17 days. Tomorrow's the 1st. I can't math either. 17 days. Yeah, 17 days. The 1st counts as a day, right? Yeah. Is Mark going to try to attack with the 7 deuce? Could we see the 7? No, he's not. So Rauno really kicking some ass here. 3 players at 2.7K. Considering everybody started with 1K, there have been a few reloads, but most players started with 1,000 tonight. And even the new players that joined us, like Vladislav and the guy next to him in C-Data, Oleg, they both sat down with 1,000 as well. Cooler alert. No, not so cooler, actually. Sorry, no cooler. Alejandro raised it up. Mark's 3-betting to 175, and Urmo gonna smooth call with the jacks. And an ace straight away on the flop for Mark. Mark has been running like a god tonight when it comes to like hitting these flops. Just always getting the card he needs. And Urmo really tanking this now. I think Mark actually should have checked the flop here. But it's hard to say because checking the flop definitely says you have an ace, but leading out kind of says you have an ace. You're screwed, damned if you do, damned if you don't. But Mark's I would rather lead out and take a small pot and instead of like check and letting him hit the, wait, did she just say last hand? Oh, she didn't call last three. This is the last hand. Last hand of the festival, boys. Hype it up, though. It's the last hand, guys. Don't be sad. Let's make this a joyous occasion. 17 more days until Gibraltar. I'm going to be doing a couple of streams in between. Y'all aren't going to miss me too much. I'm here for you guys. Last hand of the stream, boys. Don't do it, G-Sung. You're going to make me cry. Don't do it, G-Sung. I'm going to cry. I ain't going to cry. So, Alejandro with the 6-5 suited. Limping. Calling the straddle for 20. 666 Cannon's out of here. Later, Cannon. Catch you on the flip-flop. Alfayek, have a good night, brother. Congrats on the chip set for yourself and the deck of cards. You will be gone, Brandon, but never forgotten. I'll be back in I'll probably stream sometime this week, man. King Jack, still holding it down here. Let's see if these guys get crazy on the last hand. Don't leave me just yet. Do you pass Amsterdam on the way to Gibraltar? No, I think we're flying directly to Malaga, actually. Alright, so we do have a call of 100. King on the turn down. Exactly what Mark needs. Meadowface 85 confirmed math is hard. Sorry, inside conversation. So, that was it. A bet and a fold. Mark's going to take it down. Now you can get out of the Carver's fish tank. Peace. Yeah, Frackum. Exactly. Guys, thank you all for an amazing week of stream. You guys in the chat have been so awesome, so chill. I've been loving the giveaways. We'll have plenty more giveaways on the next stream. Probably not any giveaways with the at home at Brandon stream, but you're getting me, so that's a big prize. That's a big prize. Truly been a pleasure, man. I'm already looking forward to Gibraltar already. Hope to see you guys there. In the meantime, stay safe, stay cool. May the cards fall in your favor, man, and get it in. Just get it in good, guys. GG, boys. Peace. Laters.
London, you have still time to come here, register yourself at Asper's Casino.
Come on, show us some ridiculous bluff.
Oh, come on. H will be out from that hand.
Have to be careful in this.